Okay. Hello, hello. I don't have much of an introduction go through today. Um, to be honest, I kind of planned this, but I also kind of did not. I Stitches has been playing the uh voice acting update for the past few days, and I really want to play it and experience it. I have not heard a lick of it. I also have not played the DLC for how long it's been out. But this is the game I started streaming with, if I remember correctly. Either that or Sims. But despite Honkai Star Rail being my focus, um, A Date with Death is forever going to be my roots. I love my silly little dating games, my ultimate games. And if I do remember correctly, Jonah Scott is the one that is voice acting Casper now. So that's going to be fun. I did update a lot of things, including the model, but sometimes you just do things for no reason. Um, no, we're just gonna get right into it. Just dive on in. When I can get to the correct window. Let me actually just the desktop music audio. Also lower it on my end just a little in game. It's still quite loud to me. Okay. We're going to start completely from the beginning, because honestly, it's been a long time. A year or two, I think. So why not? Start. You've been here before, haven't you? Yes, I have, many times. I've gotten every single ending except for the Beyond the Bit update. You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job in a perfectly ordinary apartment. I did not read that correctly for a second. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper, and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game, or jump to the end of day 5 and begin Beyond the Vet? Nope, we're going to start from the very beginning. Been here before and know I'd be a little scared? It's so fine. It's so fine. This particular Grim Reaper is really bad at his job. And we are going to see how, because we are going to start from the beginning. You shake your head. You must just be misremembering a dream. It would help if I could read. Thank God for this voice acting update. I don't have to read as much. But yeah, this Grim, not good at trying to kill us. Very bad at it, actually. He's very pathetic baby girl about the whole thing. I'm going to have to tease the ever-loving life out of him. Ugh, coffee. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months, after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you? You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs? Not even a scratch. This Grim does suck at a job. He really does. He's trying so hard and has nothing to show for it. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Eventually, okay, there we go. Those are presets. Okay. It's been a while since I messed with the button. I'm gonna make my little outfit. Ooh, there's a bit more than I remembered. Did the Beyond the Bit add more stuff? I know there was a little mini DLC that added some more things. I don't know if Beyond the Bit added more outfits. Final Destination, he isn't. Yeah, he tries to Final Destination our ass, but he fails every time. Oh my god, cute little outfit. Oh, ooh, ooh! I feel like Castor Sonkai Star Rail in this one. Oh my god, yes. There's some of these other new ones. Oh, that one's cute too. The ability to be cat is something I think we should all have. Again, I'm gonna have to go with the Castor's look and fit. It's so cute. Granted, it's purely the butterflies that make me think Castorus, but you know, we love her. My skin tone a little bit. Hair. Oh no, this one. Okay. Remember, there's nothing like quite right for my model's hair, but we are trying. I only recently got my model to look. Actually, it was just today that I got my model to look the way that I want it to. Ooh, that's cute. I like that one. And the back is black. Yeah, we can roll with this. I do have thick cat brows. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying not to spend too long on character creation because God knows that I could spend forever on any kind of character customization that any game gives me. Too much fun. Okay, I need to have my black lipstick because that is something I will never give up. Black lipstick all the way, forever. Noses are hard. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time on that either. Me freckles. Ew. Okay. Ooh, that's cute. I love anything with moons on them. Sucker for the moons. Ooh, cute little head dress thing. Oh, that's kind of accurate to the glasses chain that I wear. Need my piercings. The chain one, because I like to wear that all the time. Yeah, we can go with this. Okay, the freaking pronouns is always hard. I'm always switching between pronouns myself. Ugh! Okay. Non-binary, at least for the gender. I subscribe to no gender. I don't even know labels. Can custom. Actually, we'll just go with Adam today. That's the vibe. descriptive, beautiful, handsome, captivating. Nah, I like beautiful. Captivating is really, really cute. But sometimes somebody just needs to be called beautiful. Next page. Oh yeah, it would help if I had a first and last name. I don't mean to skip. It's Tanaka. That is my name. YouTubing wise, anyway. Even if I do just mostly go by Cry or Cryptic. I need a snake. I love snakes. I want a snake so bad, especially banana ball python. I wish I could. I don't even know what kind of snake it gives you in game. I usually went with a cat, but embracing my inner snake. Okay. Character bio. Ooh, that profile picture is looking hella cute, though. We'll love to see it. What if I simply... I'm not creative when it comes to bios. Oh, that coffee's so good. Sorry. Oh, I can save my photo. I want to do that. Yippee. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna make fun of Casper at this point. Lamal. Okay. No, I don't think he's trying at this point. Next. Yay, my room. My gray walls. Us. Bed. I used to have a specific setup doing this, and I don't remember what I was doing with it. I know I'd like my fairy lights. And this, because moons. I didn't. That one. Look. This? No, it wasn't that one. I think I did have this. I'll eventually figure out what I was doing. Yeah, good enough. Yay, my little snake. What was the name that his snake he had in the house? Oh, I don't remember. I only remember the gecko's name. You know what? We'll just give it the same name we gave the cat last time. Ayan. Did not capitalize her at all. Oops. And give her a little kiss. You leave a little kiss against Ayano's snoot. She rubs her little head against you. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. Deal with it later. That is, in fact, the attitude I bring to life. Anyway, check on her. Ayano is napping on your bed. She doesn't seem to want to go back into her enclosure. Valid. You leave her be for now. A second ding echoes from the room. Or echoes through the room, rather. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. And delete it. Anyway. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn about them. Eavesdrop on them! You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the echo of someone knocking and then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. I can't get my voice deep. I don't think so anyway. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. Making me think of Aaron Burr out here. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you! You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle and then speak. It's alright, I've been getting to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was a clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled and then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone, or something, wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. That dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Delete it. My plant! Water the plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. I mean, talking to plants is helpful to them. I mean, maybe not plants talking to you, but at least you talking to the plants helps them. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Has he considered? No. Except there's not really much else that I can do, because this... Just... Yeah, that's just my changing outfit stuff. I could do the bookshelf, but I need to save a little bit of my voice. Yeah, just go check out the laptop. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Tear the app down or click on the app. Staring contest. Nope, you think. Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. This man ruining my laptop. This thing was a very expensive gift. Don't you dare. Click on the app. It seems to be a strange chat room. I don't know when the voice acting is supposed to start, so hopefully it actually works. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna play without it anyway. I won't turn down the chance to play this game. Oh, he's still going. Okay. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I'm not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Fuck me. It's good I passed 3rd grade, so I may be able to keep up. We will see. It does be like that. La, 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 la. Is that an offer? What is this app? Hello to you too. Delete the app. I could try to target different endings. Reaper, I've shown you my size. Please respond. Yeah. He's very desperate for attention. Poor thing tries so hard. La 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 la. You know what? It's me. I gotta. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Or an offer? Yeah. I gotta go hard on it. An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something, then not explain what it means. I'm so good at doing that, though. I've seen you in Grim streams. I know what you're about. Yeah, I don't hide the fact that I will flirt with all the things that are trying to kill me. I am not ashamed of my freak. You cannot tease something and then not explain what it means. Or what? You can't challenge the brat. Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? And you've been very bad at it. Oop, I didn't mean to click that. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Huh? For messaging you. Why? But also, hee, I'm special. I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere, or wait, are you a bot? And it is strange just to message a random ass person. That's usually a scam. Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random person. You are a very specific person. So did the all-powerful embodiment of the end of life take night classes to learn how to code? That's what I'm wondering. I can't remember if it ever explains. I think it explains how he learned to code. But I think it's like some kind of offhanded comment. But we'll probably see it. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Or wait, what did you come here for? No, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help, or I'm actually starting to feel sorry? Yeah, I'm starting to feel sorry for you. You are kind of pathetic at the Grim Reaper thing. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. Ayo? It would do you well not to get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something, or I don't owe you anything? Hmm. Nah, I don't owe you anything. I'm gonna continue to be a brat. You do, you just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. You've tried to kill me with a piano falling from a sixth story or something. How is that natural? How did you do this? There was a rager at MIT. I pick it up talking to the soul. Sounds like something he would do, honestly. He comes to take somebody's soul and it's just like, wait, can you teach me this before I take you away? And this job is, or yeah, I'm terrified. Um, which flavor of brat? Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good. Instincts serve you well. No, not really. I'm just messing with you. Yep. Really, really scared at the moment. Yeah, continue to just play into it. Feed his little ego. Oh my god, wait. Kissy face. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. If my headset wasn't on my ears right now, I would, twirl my hair. It's also tied up in a bun right now, but it's fine. Uh-huh, sure I will. Oh wait, you will cower in fear, you will beg me to release you. Nah. I'm good right where I am. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Is your true form a twink in a robe? Because I'm guessing it's a twink in a robe. I mean, you're not wrong. Right. As many eyes as I can possibly fit in there. Cool. Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say someone. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. I mean, not wrong. I've had some weird scams. There was this one time I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. It said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Oh my god. You sweet, sweet summer soul. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. I'll keep that in mind. You're kind of baby girl coded. Yep, that's got me written all over it. You are kind of baby girl coded. What? What is that? What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. You will hand it over? Question mark? Why is he asking a command? Okay, he got coding for dummies from the local library. That also would not surprise me, to be completely honest. Somehow it worked, though. Because I can't even delete it from my computer. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Are you okay? Is this one of those scams? Of course, it's all yours. Yeah, no. Keep teasing. Is this a roleplay? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Oh, I can introduce you to the wide, wide world of roleplay. There's the kind that you do on the computer with your friends and you're just doing collaborative writing. Or there's the kind you do in the bedroom. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Oh yeah, there's also the kind of, like, LARPing type thing. I forget about that one. And you want me to be enemies to lover, sweetheart, pizza delivery person, your mortal enemy, wahahaha. Your enemies to lover, sweetheart. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make believe. Ugh, I can't talk. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. A little hard to take you seriously. That's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. I still do the online roleplay thing. Not back in the day, it's current. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny, at least. It's kind of cringe. It's a little cute. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. It is a little cute. Very, very cute. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Yeah. You're delusional, but you're sweet. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, come to eat your soul, I'm so edgy and dark, I am darkness incarnate. My favorite one. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with I've come to eat your soul. He do keep asking for it. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Delete the chat log. I kind of forgot that was a thing you could do. Neither do you, Mr. Grim Reaper. We have a chat log? Not anymore. Framing his ass. You mock my title now? Well, it's a little embarrassing. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? Yeah, sorry. It's light teasing. Actually, it's not even light. I'm just going full on teasing him. But you know, we can call it light. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses in all black vibes. You do. Not that I can judge. I love dressing in black and, you know, all the dark colors, but I can relate to that at least. Not my thing, but you do you, buddy. Yeah, no, I can relate to that. That's a lot of my wardrobe. I think I can imagine you completely. Joke's on him. I already know what he looks like because I've played this like 15 times. No, your soul is mine is Shang Tsung's. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I even still have that game. I'll have to see whenever I hook up the Xbox again. It's a funny thought. If only we could meet to confirm. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. I must go hard in teasing him. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. Yeah, no, you are taking the Shang Tsung lines. Chill out, buddy. Yes, you will. You will be mocked. We have to tease him. He's so pathetic, baby girl. It's impossible not to tease him. It will be a 3-course meal. You, you, did I hurt the scammer's feelings? You do type like that, though. That is the truth. I have to go with that one. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You're just proving my point, buddy. This is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. Chronically bitchless, as some would say. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Can't you take someone else's? I am attached to my soul, I do need that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you going to do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh, please tell me this voice acting is actually going to work.
Well?
Oh my god, it is!
Anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself.
Oh, he sounds a lot more. Oh. Ooh. I don't know what I was expecting from Jonah Scott, but he delivered far more than I even expected, and I know how good he is. Oh. I could get used to hearing this. Ugh. Twink in a robe, someone pick up the phone because I fucking called it. Yeah, exactly. He is in fact twink in a robe, although he's kind of got the arm muscles. But would that make him still a twink, or is he a twunk? Either way, he's pathetic, baby girl. He's a loser, and I love him. Oh, that voice is gonna do things to me. Testing, is this working? What is this? Twunk, we can do twunk. Okay, yeah, he can be a twunk. I think arm muscles are like kind of all he's got. Well, he might have abs, he's just kind of sitting in a way that his shirt doesn't show it. Oh shit, ... Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Hello, my little reaper. Just, oh shit, because that was my full-on reaction there.
A lovely face, yet such a dirty mouth.
Oh, I'm gonna be giggling like a maniac this entire stream. Oh, I've been waiting for this. He is finally voiced.
Not only that either. It seems you're all bark and no bite.
I resent that. I have bite to my bark. You are just unfortunately very pretty and you sound so good. Who said I had no bite?
You're speechless.
I'm talking right now!
With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you.
Oh, I forget you have an ego the size of the sun.
A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have.
Is he asking you to bite him? I mean, if he is, I will take him up on that offer in a heartbeat. You are the one that said I had a lovely face, though.
I don't remember saying that.
But you did. And I'm gonna have a VOD to prove it. You did.
Unlikely. Take one look at yourself.
I am gorgeous, motherfucker. I am suave. Actually, I'm not really suave. But I am gorgeous. I am a lovely face. Oh, I just did. Yep, still hot. Exactly.
Huh.
But you don't really look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. Oh, look at him pouting. Oh, I need to ruin you. You... Is it not obvious you can type and text at the same time? Yes, sir. I know how a chat room works. I use Discord regularly. You are just a normal dude.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Mm-hmm. Go on. That you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you, or you keep saying that, but it's not true. The thing is, I don't believe you.
Huh?
Why are you acting so surprised? Okay. Yeah. Okay, no need for that face. I need him. Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
Mm-hmm. You're still saying it? Really? Are you trying to make me laugh, or I can't tell if you're being serious or not? Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. I'm sub to the Reaper's Twitch. I don't buy it. Exactly. Grim is not like this. Grim is off somewhere, probably dying to some other souls. Like, I say this so affectionately. The amount of times he's been to the graveyard. He does make me need to play all those Souls-like games, because I really need to play Elden Ring and like Lies of P, because that looks so fun. Even though I know I missed the last stream. Anyway, not interested in being whisked off to the afterlife. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. Actually, that's a lie. I'd do it for him.
You are truly insufferable.
Oh, but you love me.
I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul.
Then why do I still have it?
Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing.
Hypothetically speaking, just a quick question. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Oh, I always thought it was more like you had to be on death's door, but not necessarily dead yet. Like you die when the Reaper comes and takes your soul to the next life. But I guess, you can technically be dead before they start coming for you.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Right, okay, makes total sense. Thanks for the explanation. Great, now I completely understand. Well, isn't that just lovely? Yeah, that makes total sense. Rolling the eyes.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh my gosh.
It's not
Like I don't believe
I
you.
chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work. unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that.
I can do other things with the messenger. You know, if you just come on over here. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! Get away from my soul! Dirty, you say. Exactly. We can do some dirty work together. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Yeah, no, tease them some more.
Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that?
Uh-huh. Is it working?
Wiggling your eyebrows.
No.
You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes.
Oh, they're not working on you? What a shame. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Did you just scoff at me?
You longingly gaze into your death? A soul after my own heart, it seems.
Yes, exactly. That is the point. Not where I thought this was going, or here I was trying to flirt. I mean, he's also not wrong in that I typically look at things that could and would kill me, and I go, ha, would. But anyway, here I was trying to flirt.
Is that what it was supposed to be?
Oh, please, like you weren't doing it back to me. I don't plan to die anytime soon. Sorry.
What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you?
You did everything right. You know you want to be here. I heard that.
You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I?
Oh, you're such a jerk. Dot. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. How do you type like that anyway? You're one of those things. A homestuck.
What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck?
Oh, we can get into that. I had a phase. I can't even remember how many years ago. Definitely middle school. But we can get into that. Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of a homestuck?
What is it? I demand an answer.
Oh, I think I accidentally typed something. Yeah, I did. What is it? I demand an answer. No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though?
What about my typing is so confusing to you?
Why do you capitalize every single word? The weird capitalization. Like, on every single word? Exactly. Although I do know people that type like that. But anyway.
Not common?
It's kind of common. It's not proper sentence structure or grammar or anything, but it's kind of common. In my experience, anyway. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup.
You mean to tell me I do not type correctly?
Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? He is, in fact, such a loser. That's exactly what I'm telling you, not correctly at all.
How embarrassing. I do not type correctly.
You're blushing so cute. No! I wanted to see more of it! Come back! What did you hang up for? Hello, Little Reaper? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why did you leave the call? There is no particular reason. Now there's no capitalization. Oh, gee, he's a dork. He is. He's a big old dork, and I love him. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but that's still not right. LOL. Or lol. I just like to say lol instead of just LOL. Guess I'll go then if you have nothing to say. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper? Yeah, we can go with that one. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper? I have no clue why you're typing like that. It's obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. Okay, buddy. You should be embarrassed. Oh, now you're calling back. You can do both LOL or an LOL, both are right. Exactly. I just think lol sounds nicer. Well, spoken out loud, anyway. And it's faster. Are you embarrassed? You're blushing so hard right now. No need to overreact. There he is, my little Reaper. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Shut up.
No.
The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this.
You wanted me to just go, like, die? Like, how do I hand over a soul anyway? I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing.
No, mortal.
Don't sit up at me like that.
Moving on until the deed is done.
I think there is. You said that once or twice already. Too bad. It's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. Well, that's not true. My buddy Grim is over there. I think I don't know. Well, he's definitely not streaming right now. It's a myth.
Do I look like a myth to you?
Yes. Who just naturally comes out looking like that. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real.
And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate. So, how about a bet?
A bet?
Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Wiggle, wiggle. Or maybe more like a deal.
You have my attention. Continue.
Perhaps I do, yes. Perhaps is... There's no need for perhaps. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right?
Correct. I have taken many souls.
Oh dear, Death has a gambling problem. I mean, he's not the only one. I've played too many gacha games to be able to deny that. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul.
Intriguing.
If you can take it. I'll allow it, I'll hand it over happily. I'll let you in, I'll only put up a small fight, which obviously you won't be able to do. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. I'm gonna put up a huge fight, actually, but, you know, don't worry about that, bestie. Just a little one, I promise.
And take it I shall.
No, you won't, but that smug-ass look is handsome on you. We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no?
A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour.
Buddy. Honey. Sweetie. Bestie boy. All these freak accidents haven't even touched me. And yet you think you need only an hour now. Oh? If you need only a day, why did you bother with all of this? Dude, if you could do that, you wouldn't need to make this app. Exactly. Like, what are we doing here if you only need an hour? Are you perhaps struggling? Oh, growl at me like that again. Oh.
A week it shall be.
Oh, I liked that. No, do that
I
again.
am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
Oh, I clicked something again by accident. Give me this. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
Bestie buddy. I'm a fae. A fairy. Maybe don't trust me. But if you can't...
What do you ask for?
Oh, you can say that again. Your hand in marriage.
My... what? Why in the hells would you want that?
Do you own the house you're in?
Yes.
So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome.
Yes. I guess so.
You are, especially when you pout like that. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? I'm not kidding. Wait, hold on. I'm serious. This game is nerfing me and my ability to flirt. I don't actually have an ability to flirt, but you know, hypothetically. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet.
That seems fair.
Scared?
Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Sure, buddy. Except for typing incorrectly.
I agree to your deal.
As you should.
If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it?
I find it interesting that the Grim Reapers have their own souls. I don't think I should be surprised, but it's kind of interesting to me that the fairy souls didn't have their own souls, because I kind of thought they kind of just existed somewhere in between. Well, that lack of fear is about to be put to the ultimate test, truly. I'm gonna make this man feel the fear of God. Very lovingly. But he will discover his fear. Eat it, probably. We can mix our two souls and make some kind of soul baby. Haven't decided yet. Sounds like you know I'm going to win. Nah, let's mix it. Make a soul baby.
What nonsense are you spouting now?
You know, a soul baby. Oh yeah, wait. The little chat bar. You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Anyway,
I heard
a soul
what you
baby.
said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong.
You did not. What's the issue then?
Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible,
Is it though?
I am not ready to be a father.
I mean, I can respect that. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later.
We absolutely will not be doing that.
Hmm.
It is of little concern,
I think we
seeing
will.
as you will soon be yielding your soul to me.
No. Fine, if not a soul baby. I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something.
For some reason, that is just as strange.
It's good for Reaper to set boundaries. Very, very true. We love a man who knows when he's ready or not for a child. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
I demand a soul baby, soul mister. Hi, Stitches! Hello, hello. We will get the soul baby one way or another, I swear. But hello. Hope you're doing all right. And also you too, Lucas. I kind of didn't really give anybody a proper greeting. But yes, I hope everybody's doing well. Hi, hi, love the model. Thank you. I just made it today because, well, you know who I model it after. You big loser. Exactly. You know exactly who. I had to model it after her because that was the intent with my VTuber model anyway. But I couldn't figure it out until like literally today how to do the hair thing. But now I figured it out. It's fine, I'm used to being ignored. Listen, I try not to ignore anybody here. But I kind of got really hyper-focused on starting the game, and I forgot to give my usual greeting. And admittedly, I'm really out of touch with streaming. And I don't really remember how to start a stream, so I just went straight into my Casper hours. Gonna be lurking though, gotta go watch some anime. Ooh! What are you watching? But also, yes, have fun with the anime. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I can see you were distracted by things. I am always distracted by things. You put a pretty person in front of me, and yeah. It's gonna get really bad when I start streaming Honkai Star Rail again, especially because my favorite character has a lot of content. It's gonna be something, all right. Catching up on Dr. Stone, and then Witch Hat, and then Demons of the Shadow Realm. Ooh! I do want to watch Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I do want to watch it. But yes, have fun with all of them. I don't know if you're watching by yourself, if you're watching with like Luck or anybody, but whether it's just you or anybody else, I hope you have so much fun. Because those are all very, very good ones from what I hear about them. Oh god, my model's like dying as I look down at my phone. It's the only way I could see chat. Actually, will it fit into this little slot thing? Sort of. There we go. I can kind of see chat better now. Anyway. Done as I was told. Oh god, I really can't get enough of this voice. I kind of wish the chat rooms were also voice acted, but, you know, it doesn't make sense for a chat room to be voice acted either. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. People usually do what I tell them to do. Yeah, no, if I haven't proven it already, I am a rat. I don't follow orders from strangers or, like, anybody.
Well, perhaps you should.
Finger guns, nada. Ma, you're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. I'll pass, actually. Maybe you should follow my orders, Little Reaper. You are a little bit forward. Unintentionally, probably, but... What are you going to order me to do next?
And if I asked you to hand over your soul again?
Nah. Nope. I'm sure you could come up with something more interesting to ask for.
Is this more of your so-called flirting?
What do you mean, so-called?
It is lacking.
Be so nice to me. Guess I'll just store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time.
Mortal, you know nothing about me.
Damn, he's calling you out. He's being so mean to me in my attempts to flirt. I know I can't flirt, but I'm trying my best. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count?
I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out.
You are not the Reaper. The Reaper is Grim of the Graveyard. We'll see about that.
No, we will not.
Yes, we will.
You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed.
No! I'm staying. And you better stay with me. Dismissed?
Do you not understand the word? You
Off
can
to
go.
bed immediately.
Please.
Oh, but this is so fun. And no, I'm not going, even if you say please, because I think you should beg more again, because that did something to me. Oh, but I was having so much fun. Oh, what if I say no?
Then we could sit here all night, chatting.
I'm down for that.
I'm sure you would enjoy that.
Yes, I would. Come on, stay with me. This game is doing something to you? Yeah, it always does. I don't think I have all of the VODs from when I first played it, just a couple on my YouTube channel, but I was not a normal person. Especially when it comes to a later scene. I want to say, was it day 5? Somewhere around there. There's just a scene that ruined me as a person. He's got me. I'm stuck around this man's pinky. Okay, I've changed my
Good.
mind.
It is time for you to rest.
Ugh, no. I have insomnia. I don't do that. I say as I'm like sipping coffee that has gone cold by now. But to be fair, I have the ADHD effect from caffeine. Wait, you weren't a normal person as opposed to now? I mean, yeah, I've never been a normal person, but he makes me even less of a normal person. Yeah, I'm kind of down bad atrocious, actually. But to be fair, I haven't seen anybody play this game and not be down atrocious. Whoa, you're acting like you
You
care.
need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
I hate when you make a good point, but I'm still not gonna rest. You can just say sleep well, you know.
Uh-huh.
Good night, little Reaper.
Sleep well.
Damn. I miss his voice already. It's so good. Jonah Scott knocked it out of the fucking park with that. Hey, wait a second. Did you know my name? Oh yeah, I did just completely brush that off as a very normal thing. Like, every single time I've played this, even the first time. It's like, ah, yeah, he knows me. That's me. That's Cecilia. Cecilia Tanaka. I really need to start using my name more. But also, I like just being called Cryer Cryptic too. But my name is Cecilia Tanaka. I think I have that in my bio. I have no idea. I should fix things up a little bit later. How indeed. I never told you. Well, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? I'm special. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait, can I change my username? Why? This one is kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It looks just like how old Discord usernames used to be. It's supposed to be the number of, like, the number soul I am in line. I can't see it that way. Discord has ruined it for me. To be fair, though, I think that might have been the point. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Yes. Duh, we knew this. Only 8,129. Shit, this guy's either new or sucks at his job. You know, I think he's supposed to be relatively new, but I have no idea. I never really questioned how low that number is in the grand scheme of things. Just for you, Winky Face. Those are supposed to be basic messaging app features, though. That other option was not wrong. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Yay! Very cute options here. Oh, they added a little pumpkin, I think. I don't think that was there before. I do like the ghost. But I also like this Coraline looking thing. I've been in arenas that held more people than that. Exactly. Like, it's an itty bitty number in the grand scheme of, like, amount of people that have died and should have been collected. Let's see. I know a cryptic flower doesn't fit in this thing. We can just go with... Cecilia Tanaka doesn't fit either. You know what? Isitana. It's a fun little nickname for Cecilia Tanaka. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. Oh, for you, I can act impressed. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. I'm in fucking Looney Tunes! You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side and wait and see what happens. I do like to fuck around and find out. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? See, this Reaper went to the Wiley School of setting traps? Yeah. Like, for real, some Looney Tunes shit. You walk for a little while longer and then finally arrive back to your apartment. It's probably complete with, like, sound effects and everything, too. I believe it in my soul. Oh my god, my snake! Ayano, come here. Pet Ayano. You run a finger down the length of Ayano's body. She's always like that. Ayano's blowing... blah 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 blah. Ayano's tongue flickers up towards you, content. Check on her. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Ayano's still hanging around your bed, coiled up. She likes it there. You sit down next to Ayano for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was... just a few months ago, a year ago, 5 years ago already. Yeah, no, we've been here together forever. That's my bestie. Even if she's a thing. Literally, not the metaphorical, terrible person kind. That's right. You and Ayano have been together for 5 years already. You can't imagine life without her. You leave her be for now. My plant. I must water my baby. Water. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. My little baby plant. Oh my god, wait. Drama? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. You're just about to turn away from the door. Oh, just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice from the other side, speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Always. I like drama. You hear a voice that's light and airy. Hello? What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucas. I kind of forgot I had sounds and alerts on. Scared the life out of me. But yes, thank you for the follow. I don't think I have that aligned correctly. I'll work on that after stream. But yes, thank you, thank you. Welcome to... Actually, I don't even know what I call my following. I don't remember. It's been so long. We'll figure it out. Hit a button, don't worry about it. Yeah, I see that. It only came out of like one side of my headphones too. That's interesting. Okay. Drama. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a... Well, I suppose it was a date? There is a short silence, and then the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed, I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. I just realized my latest follower thing's also not updating. More things I'm gonna have to look at after stream. I love when Streamlabs doesn't work for me. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. Oh my god, we love somebody who encourages and listens to, like, the info dumping and the hyperfixations. Like, genuinely listens. Like, you're not just talking at them either. Love that. Crave that. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel a strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. Oh, they're going on dates. That's adorable. Okay, watered the plant, checked on my pet, listened to the drama. Yeah, well indulge, Mr. Reaper over here. Check your computer. Oh yeah, I forget there's like options of things you can do. That gallery is safe to look at? I think it is, from what I've collected so far. Okay, one of those is the DLC thing, but I have not gotten very far into the DLC. Going on dates, can it be me? Yeah, I feel that. Shake hands in the single life. Sometimes a single life is okay. One day it'll come. The universe just has to decide that you're ready. Well, that's my belief anyway, but I'm also just big on the universe giving signs and everything. Yeah, I can control the music from here. I like it playing whatever it wants to play. Mine wallpapers. Are there any good ones that I want to change it to? Nah, I like my space one still so far. Internet. Well, hello, Steam notification. Ooh. Your past is filled with catnaps. Present. Life's annoyances are like an itch and you're ready to scratch them away. Future. Resilience will be your hallmark in the future. I should do tarot readings or something. Maybe one day I'll do a stream of tarot readings if people want that. I'm pretty still have to like learn a lot and have to consult like guides and stuff for like interpretations. But it's really fun. I have a really, really nice tarot deck that I'm super attached to as well. Okay. The games. Song Runner Wordlet. Play this at some point. But for now, let's get to Mr. Reaper. So sniffly today. This weather's out here killing me. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me? CC Gram. Where are you, my little Gram? Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Gram? Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing, anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing to see if it worked. You don't have faith in your own product? I mean, fairly, you do have to test it and everything. But I need to be able to tease this man. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? I mean, we don't have to talk about that, buddy. Don't call me out. Nope, not at all. Well, actually, kinda actually, me lonely? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? Well, kinda actually. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. People often tell me I am delightful company. Your ego is showing again, buddy. Of course I do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. Oh. I remember him using like the Kalmojis, but like, not that specific one. That's kind of killing me. Staring at me with big ol' eyes. TBH can't lie, you're good looking. No comment, none at all. I'm gonna lie. Not the way I've been acting. You're pretty. TBH, I can't lie. You are good looking. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face once again? I was just bored. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. I was waiting for you for ages. I can't give him too much satisfaction. I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. Ego the size of the moon and stars on this one? Yeah. But it kind of works for him. In the way that sometimes it's had some sort of feature, and sometimes it's he continues to be a pathetic loser. In the very, very endearing way. To, you know, seal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Well, yeah, when you're hot, you get away with more. This is very true. Pretty privilege is very real. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder, looking for me, waiting for me. Oh my god, don't use that. Don't look at me like that. I'm waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. I didn't see you I didn't see you once. A shame. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort that I hoped to. Still, the day is young. It looked dark as hell outside, and the intro to this day even said it was dark out. What do you mean it's young? The day is almost over. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. I do have good fits to wear. Got a lot of nice dresses. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Can you hear me rolling my eyes, buddy boy? Even through text? Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. Or I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. No, it cannot! You have sucked at this job! Yeah? So why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you had my soul in an hour? Or honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. Yeah, no. Explain it, buddy boy. I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Blah, blah, blah. Wait, hold on. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Just you wait to walk under that piano again, I'll get you smacked. He sure hopes so. I don't think it's gonna work out for him. All I had to do this time was just stand there and he was thwarted. The very universe said, no, you cannot. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile pic? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? You're so embarrassing, that's almost cute. He's being edgy! Live! He's cute when he tries. That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, obviously, the bills don't pay themselves, slaving away my life for other people. Work, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Let's help my model a little bit if I just adjust the laptop angle. Maybe. Dodging anvils mostly, shit just falls out of the sky. Yeah, when it comes to this dude. Always got me dodging the weirdest stuff. Oh my... Twitch apparently just tried to reconnect. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Work as a mortician, I do freelance, work in fashion, work in a school teaching, make computer games, I'm an artist, I'm an animal attendant, I'm an author. None of these are accurate. I wanted to be a mortician. I was going to be a teacher. I roleplay all the time, and I write a lot of fan fiction. I do a tiny bit of art. I'm still learning how to draw, actually, because it's been so long, and I've lost all of my skill. What have I not done before? I think I did mortician and author before. I'm gonna go with the teaching because that's what I was gonna do, and I did some internships for it anyway. I work in a school teaching children. You poor thing. It's not that bad. There's bad days, but I really liked my internships teaching kids. Granted, one was with preschoolers, and that one was a special kind of hell. But to be fair, they are preschoolers, and they're learning kind of how to do everything in a school setting. I enjoy it. Thank you very much. Okay, I can understand the reaction. I enjoy it. Thank you very much. Awful creatures. Absolutely abominable. Detestable little things. Be so nice to my babies. They're sweet. Mostly. They can be very mean. Children know how to be very mean without intending to be. It's kind of amusing sometimes. They are messy little grubs who torture those that should be their superiors. Do you not want a soul baby just because you don't like kids? So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? Yes, divert away from him like dissing my children. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Or that's a little sad. Hold on, I need to get this chair closer. Time to adjust posture. And crack my back. Oh, that was good. It's important to enjoy what you do. It is. Very important. But sometimes you are stuck in a capitalistic society that doesn't let you. But that is a whole can of worms for another day. Sure, since we don't quite believe him yet. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? I mean, by the profile picture he has right now, that very well could be an answer. You sure have a wild imagination. Yes, I can't visualize anything, actually. I don't see in pictures in my mind. I see in, like, text. So I really can't imagine things, actually. Not properly, anyway. But I sure can think of things. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. There goes your ego again. White-haired vampires are in right now. How do you do it? I'd be happy to offer up my neck for you. I'm also just trying to think of white-haired vampires. My first thought is Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I think he was more blonde than white-haired. I'm sure I know some white-haired vampires, but I sure cannot think of them right now. Be happy to offer up my neck for you. You would definitely make a good vampire. Spike was platinum blonde, he counts? Okay. Like I said, I can't really imagine things, and my memory is not the greatest. So I was just trying to act on what I could remember. But yeah, Platinum Blonde definitely counts as white. Now I want to rewatch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I need to watch Angel too. I never did get to watch that one. I do not understand humans' fascination with these creatures. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kind of hot. Hard agree. I'm really into vampires. Then you believe that I, too, am kinda hot. I need to rewatch both. It's been so long. Yeah. I used to watch Buffy with my aunt all the time when I was, like, definitely way too young to be watching it. But I am obsessed with it, and I miss it really bad. Plus, I saw lady that plays Buffy, Sarah Michelle Gellar, in a preview for, I think it was Ready or Not 2, and it just made me really want to go back to watching Buffy. I need to find where to watch both of them. I'm sure I can do that after stream. That'll be a goal. I have a lot of things to do after stream today. Surely if I would make a good vampire, then I must be. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy ego boosts. I know this. I've seen your ego several times already, and it's only day 2 of knowing you. Completely unsurprising. If you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Don't vampires go for the neck? Don't be so vanilla. Not all vampires go for the neck either. Some of them are kind of feral and just go wherever they can bite. And there's other optimal places too. Like the wrists are a pulse point. You don't just have to go for the neck. SMG was great, especially as Daphne as the live-action Scooby-Doo. I don't think I ever actually watched the live-action Scooby-Doo, which is a crime for me personally, because she's in it, and, God, I forget the actor's name, but the guy that played, Stu in Scream, he's in it too, I'm, like, 90% sure, and I need to watch both of them. I need to watch that entire cast, but especially Sarah Michelle Gellar and, God, what is his name? I'm just gonna keep calling him Stu Macher because he's like ingrained in my brain as Stu from Scream. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about collarbone, wrist, or my thigh? I didn't say the wrist was a good pulse point. Collarbone. I don't know if you would get much blood from there. I don't think you would. Thigh, though. That's a good... Matthew Lillard, yes! I could not remember his name for the life of me. I don't know why either, because I watch a couple things with him in it, and I keep up with him a little bit outside of movies and stuff. But yes, Matthew Lillard. Choices. Go with thigh. I do this every time. Thigh is the thirsty answer, yeah. I've chosen thigh every time just to fuck with him. That's a little close and personal. Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. Own your sexiness. I mean, yeah, truly. That's a lesson I've had to learn. You want to have confidence, you've got to own it. I'm still working on it, but self-love is the gateway to confidence. And sometimes you just got to be confident. Not egotistical to have confidence in yourself. If I had to pick, maybe a collarbone. Why? I don't see how you're going to get much blood out of that. It's mostly bone right there. It's in the name. It kind of is a sexy place to bite, though. Oh. If I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. I And leave little love marks there. Oh, we do get to be forward. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. I'd leave little love marks everywhere. I mean, if that was okay with you. Consent is key. Always need to have consent. No. I didn't say no. This bitch needs a cup of water. This level of thirst isn't healthy. I live in thirst. If I'm not thirsting over somebody, like characters that I'm playing with or reading or whatever, somebody needs to call an exorcist. Because that ain't me. Weren't we talking about souls? Let's go back to talking about souls. Anyway, back to the matter at hand, since you want to ruin the fun. Do you have a daily quotey? Quotey? I really can't read. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? I don't think that's how that works. I think you still have to obey a system and design. You can't just randomly cut someone's life short. What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs, and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out? That's kind of sad. And here I thought I was special. So it's not like the cops handing out speeding tickets? Exactly. Oh my god, especially in this area. You go a single mile over, a freaking state trooper just spawns, materializes behind you. Ugh. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you, Grim? Or, okay, I can understand why. Yeah, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls, I'd let everyone like live extra. Ah! I can't read or speak. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Yeah, I would be the worst Grim Reaper. I'd just let everybody live till they were like dying of old age. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. Oh, the timing of that music. Oh, it got sad. This is why you would never make a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply that there were multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150. My brain is processing numbers. 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. How the hell are you the best, Mr. 8,129? Exactly. And the best really should have had my soul by now, given everything. But, you know, he's trying his little best to have an ego. Man probably needs this imaginary win. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm a good listener, lay them on me. I struggle plenty in life, you can tell me. I mean, we're not gonna play any Misery Olympics because that's gross. But like, I'm a good listener. I like to think so. You can tell me. As I cough, hold on. Ugh. Coffee hydration. Good coffee. His total is less than 1% of the weekly total? Yeah. That's not surprising at all. He needs this imaginary win, truly. Oh, so sniffly, sorry. I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them. Listen, buddy. I didn't do a damn thing. I just exist, I live, and you fail. Coffee doesn't hydrate, it dehydrates. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's what I have on hand. My I kind of sucked down my entire water bottle already. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet, you're sitting there perfectly content to keep on living. Despite that not working for me. Buddy, I am a people pleaser, but I'm not gonna die. Well, that might be a lie. I might die to people please sometimes. But not in this situation. My bad, I didn't realize it was inconvenient to you. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. I mean, yeah, I can have a little guilt. That is very me core, even if I don't want to hand over my soul. Also, sorry you guys can just keep seeing me rub my nose. I'm like, it's itchy. I'm blaming the allergies. Spring is an awful season for pollen allergies. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? After all that? Weak. I forgot that was actually kind of the answer. Only 1,000? Weak. Okay. I guess I did just remember the answer. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Prove it. Come here, buddy boy. Prove it. Nothing. Nothing. What about your love for me, or what about your want from me? Which flavor of teasing? You know, I want to make him a cute flustered. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Oh my god, look at all your exclamation points. You are flustered. Love that for you. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. This poor boy, listen, he kind of signs himself up for this. If he didn't make himself so easy to tease, maybe he wouldn't have to go through this. Oop, I knocked over my phone. My little phone holder thing. 1 second. My model's gonna freak out. The hell is the thing that attaches to it? Okay. That works. I'll need to fix that later, but it works for now. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? ... Of course I do. Does that matter? To be honest, I like talking to you. I have friends. I'm really bad at talking to people. But I have friends. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of to me. Joke's on you, they keep telling me I'm not a bother. Healthy friendships are so fucking great. Well... Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? Oh, please, they know I like to bully this man. I'm bullying you, not the other. Where? Where is the bullying, buddy? Where is it? Okay, I do need to fix this. Hold on. Oh god, my model's glitching out like crazy when I do that. Okay. There we go. That's bothering me significantly less. But yeah, where's this dude's bullying? I've been pulling or packing all the punches. And pulling some punches, honestly. But, you know, that's being nerfed by a game. Are you sure? I'm positive. I think this dude's a little autistic. I mean, he's not the only one. Me too. But, like, he's trying his little best. I don't know if the Reapers have ways to diagnose that kind of thing. Anyway, now that I have your undivided... That is the cutest cow emoji he could have used. Oh my god. Why is this man so cute? Okay. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention... I still love that there's not even a no option. You only get yes or yes. He's so needy.
This is...
Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question.
This should be hilarious, I'm sure.
What the hell are those emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. Truly. There wasn't as many as there could be, to be fair. I used to be really bad about using emojis, like, all the time. I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly?
They are a mortal custom, no?
I'm fond of... Oh, that is such a cute one. Oh, it's cute. He's trying to connect, exactly. He's trying to figure out how to be a little bit more human. You gotta give him credit for that. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I'm well aware of your ego. Outdated, strange, they are cute. See, this is the thing about Calmojis. I don't know if they are outdated or strange. I think they're adorable. But apparently there's a time and place for them. And I don't know them. But I think they're cute and I use them anyway when I want to. It's not nearly as much as I used to. They are kind of cute, but they're also kind of... They're not weird.
What?
They are outdated? Damn. That's still not going to stop me. I don't think it should stop him either.
They are not.
They kind of are.
According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats.
This is very true. In my experience, though, it's a lot of people using custom Discord emojis because Nitro is wonderful. I even use them even when I don't have Nitro, and people just have to wonder what the hell the emoji might be.
Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so.
Yahoo! Fucking Yahoo! They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that, I use like 15 emojis per message. I cannot judge him for any kind of frequency with emojis. Well, 15 is an exaggeration, but every other sentence or so kind of typically has an emoji to go with it because I love them. And if I'm going to have Nitro paid for, or if I'm going to pay for Nitro, rather, that's more accurate to say, more grammatically correct. If I'm going to pay for Nitro, I'm going to make the most of it. I'm going to use them everywhere I can. Unless I'm just being really awkward, in which case I typically drop all emojis and... yeah. Those are called Calmoji. They're not really normal emotes. Oh, he's trying so hard. He's so cute. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. It's like a 180-degree flip.
Does it even matter? I shall refrain from
using them. Keep using them. They're so cute. But they're so cute.
I wish I'd never called you.
That's a lie. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something?
Nope, not really.
Then why did you call?
I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
I believe this is a new record.
Next time I won't answer at all, or yeah, that's the one. Do I get a trophy or something?
No.
Damn you. Then I definitely won't pick up next time.
Of course you will.
Shut up, you don't have to say things just because you're right.
You are drawn to my charm.
We don't have to say
all.
things just because we are correct. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself.
No.
Growl again. Do that again. Do that again. Oh my god. What?
Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual.
I mean, you are, but...
Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim.
Then tell me your name, buddy boy.
Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
Take that back. Grim is a great name. Although it does get confusing because Grim of the Graveyard. The entire reason I was sent over to Grim by Stitches and Vin, though, was because I was playing this game. And they thought it would be funny. It led to great things, and my phone is trying to fall off the thing again. There we go. But anyway, take that back. Grim is a great name. Don't you dare talk shit about the boy. Exactly. I don't know, it kind of just suits you. You look like a Grim. They do both have white hair. I don't know, though. Grim is Grim to me. Even if this one came first in the timeline of my knowledge. Grim of the Graveyard is Grim, though. I guess we could just go with it kind of suits you. What is your name, then?
Sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you?
Well, you don't like the name Grim. What do you want to be called?
How you must desire my name to fall from your lips.
Not really. Yeah, that's why I asked. Exactly. He's complaining about being called Grim, but then he doesn't want us to know his name. Rude. Huh? The only one desiring that is you.
If you say so.
Tell me your name, you dumb twat. He is a twunk. And a little bit silly. Maybe a little bit dumb sometimes. But he's endearing for it. You're not disagreeing with me, I see.
Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels.
Mm-hmm. How the hell can a name be classified? That doesn't make any sense. You really are full of secrets, Little Reaper. I mean, I can see why a name would be classified. It's like in secret agent type things, I would see it. Well, I guess a Grim Reaper could be a secret agent. But yeah, correct. We are just going to keep calling him Grim. Because he doesn't want to give us his name. You really are full of secrets, Little Reaper. I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. I wonder what else you're keeping from me. I wonder if you have a name at all. I mean, I would figure he has to have a name. I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret, though?
Well, the reasoning for that is, well, it's just,
Oh, you're so awkward. I love that.
classified.
Oh, you little bitch. You just don't know how to answer. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my
Life
name.
is unfair. The only fairness is in death.
Edgy, but not incorrect. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive.
Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job.
Mm-hmm. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole
If
my
that's what you want
information.
to believe, be my guest.
Buddy, I have been a victim of identity theft before. I know what it looks like. I'll just stick with Grim then, since you want to be a little shit. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Ghost, Little Lamb, or Snowball? Little Lamb sounds like suggesting something else completely different. I don't know if I want to go for that. I do like Snowball. It makes him sound like a little rabbit. I think that's what the rabbit was called in Mad Father, the one that I was trying to find again. Snowball.
What the? That's something you would call a dog.
You would call a dog Snowball? I would sooner go with Ghost for a white dog. Snowball really is just more like rabbit or like a hamster or something to me. Like a little Yorkie. Okay, I could kind of see a Yorkie being a Snowball. I still think I would go with Ghost,
No.
though.
You will not call me Snowball.
But it's cute. But if you don't watch Snowball, you're gonna get called Grim. I thought it was kind of cute. And you are also kind of cute, so I can't, like, there's no kinda, there's very. I think it's a good fit.
No, just no.
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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna. Moonlight. They are... I'd love anything with the moon. I would go with that any time of day.
What? No.
You are a little shit. You're just gonna keep getting called Grim. Storm.
No.
Generic white-haired anime boy, Nagito Kamaeda. Always the correct answer to tease this man. Mr. Bones or Q-Tip. Nagito Kamaeda, since you want to be an annoying little shitbird. I do like Mr. Bones, but
Who?
the old Danganronpa fan in me has to tease him with Kamaeda.
At all.
Do you know Nagito Kamaeda? You didn't know what a homestuck was. I don't know if he knows a Kamaeda either. I thought that one was a good one. Phantom?
Phantom?
I don't think he'd do. I have to educate this man in the week of our bet. We'll have to watch the entire Danganronpa. The original, the second one, V3, even though I don't know a damn thing about V3. All the fan games that I'm slowly getting into. God, what else is white? Or I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. What else is white? Ice?
Ugh.
I feel like ice is either clear or blue. I don't really think of it as white, except for like snow-covered glaciers. Steve! I don't remember that.
No.
Phantom of the Danny variety? Yeah. Yeah, they both got white hair too. I don't make him watch Danny Phantom too then. And then...
You know what? Grim will do just fine.
Oh, that little sound he made. Okay, you're so begrudging about this.
Lord, please help me.
You believe in the Lord? I don't remember that. Please don't subject me to these nicknames anymore. Okay, Steve. Oh, that pout? Exactly. He's so cute and pathetic. He's baby girl. No need to overreact, Grim.
You.
Me?
Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself.
Come and do it, pretty boy. Come here. Also, he was talking about the Nine Hells earlier, so I guess he does. I mean, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I kind of, for some reason, my brain forgets to attribute the Nine Hells to, like, Christianity, despite everything. My brain is a special little place. That's kind of rude. Don't know if I'm kind of into that thing. Through a computer screen. Good luck. Oh. Oh, yes. All right, I'm down.
Wait. Why do you sound so excited?
Buddy, you set yourself up for that. Well, you'll have to come see me in person to do it, right? Dante's Inferno, the first self-insert fanfic humanity ever put out. Exactly. It's just fanfiction. I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason.
You will meet me eventually.
Okay, you want my soul so bad. Just come here and take it.
On the day of your death.
The little, like, animation at the beginning showed you taking somebody's soul with your scythe. Like, up close, personal, in person. Why don't you want to do that to me? Hurry it up, then. You better bring flowers, too. Please, I'm a sucker for flowers. It's in my name for a reason. Please bring flowers.
Sure, if that will make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to.
Oh, you so promise? The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before?
I have not, actually.
I suppose I'm extra special then.
I suppose so.
Ooh, my voice cracked. How does Grim Reaper dating work, anyway?
It usually just does not work.
Oh, I can change that.
Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another.
But you want to date someone?
It's not that I do not want to.
Buddy, you have the most roundabout ways of admitting things. Don't ask for flowers from the Reaper. I'm sure he'd bring Rafflesia Arnoldi? I don't know how to read some scientific names. Corpse flower? I mean, I'd still take it, though. I love any and all flowers, no matter the effect they may or may not have on me. And no matter how pretty they may or may not be. I love flowers. I am a cryptic flower for a reason. You can even bring me shrooms, honestly. I'd still appreciate it. I just like plants.
Who knows what will happen in the future? Or if anyone can meet my standards.
Oh yeah, what are your standards, buddy boy? I wouldn't mind trying. With an attitude like yours, you'll be lucky to find someone whose standards you meet. I wouldn't mind trying. We already know this, though. I'm down.
You and I are not compatible.
Uh-huh.
You are the hunted, and I am the hunter. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, that fact will never not be true.
So you're attracted to me.
Did I say that?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Why don't we go back to talking about my name, yeah? Great idea, me.
I mean, you're very right. Fungi aren't plants. I guess it's more accurate to say I'm a fan of things that come out of the ground.
Just call me Grim.
Well, if you insist.
If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
You think Grim is a stupid nickname, so you're going to explode on the spot anyway. What about me?
What about you, what?
Do I get a nickname?
Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well.
Cecilia. I mean, yeah, that's my name.
Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
It's not even properly spoken, buddy. You can't affect me. I just think things are fun, flustered, but you... What if I am? We could have matching nicknames. I do think nicknames are very fun. I love getting nicknames. Okay, dude, you're hot. You're not that hot. I think he is that hot. But I am saved by the fact that voice acting the player names is impossible. And Jonah Scott cannot kill me that way. Do I want to feed his ego? I can feed his ego a tiny bit. What if I am?
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting the honesty, but I appreciate it.
This is the one little bit that you can have for today. Just kidding! You make me the opposite of flustered. I'm so calm and unbothered by you, I enter a state of serenity. Yeah, the only game I've seen do that is Fallout 4, and even then it's only a couple of hundred names. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. You can't voice act every name under the sun, unfortunately. Although in this case, it's a good thing. I don't know what I would do if I heard my name, even if it's just my VTuber name, come out of this man's mouth. I would not be acting correct. My mind transcends time and space whenever you speak. That's how relaxed I am.
Really? Then what's the dusting of pink on your cheeks?
You shut your mouth. Don't look at it. You must be looking in a mirror.
Look, a nickname.
That wine. Oh my god. He got called out so hard. Again, I'm not sure how correct you've been acting. You're not wrong still. I'm not acting like a decent person. But I can't act like a decent person when I'm faced with this man. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating?
Those are descriptions and not nicknames, and you are being so mean to me. Sticking your tongue out like that, though. Put that back in your mouth, or I'm gonna do horrible things. Consensual horrible things. But they will be down atrocious. Those are adjectives.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Oh, you are a little shit. I keep saying it, but you are a little shit. This man, that tentacle monster over there, the mommy dommy next to them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I would just go would to. And I'm not even ashamed of it at this point. Give me a proper nickname. Seems like somebody isn't creative. Now tell me you're too shy to tell me. Give me a proper nickname.
Nicknames breed familiarity, and as hilarious as it would be, I don't want you to become attached to me.
First of all, you've been encouraging my attachment and attraction. Second of all, you made a whole program and shoved it onto my computer just to be able to talk to me? You don't want to breed familiarity after all that? You do all this for me. That's familiarity. Come on, don't be such a downer.
Fine, but don't come crying to me if you don't like it.
Oh wait, oh god, oh god, oh wait. I am about to get destroyed. I'm gonna have to hear this voice act. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need a sip of my coffee. Oh god, okay. Well, are you going to tell me or not?
I have given it some thought.
Mm-hmm. And? Grim, don't leave a person hanging.
Sunshine.
Oh fuck, I knocked over my phone. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh. Oh, I'm going to fucking dive pound the shit out of my desk. I'm usually way more of a sucker for anything moon, but he pulls out the sunshine card and I am immediately weak. I will do anything for you, my good sir. This level of thirst, you act like you've been in the desert for weeks. I have been starved of this man for like a year or two. And now he's getting voice acted. I have been in a metaphorical desert. Oh my god. Sunshine. I will, that's going, already has been in nicknames that I will forever be weak for if somebody ever actually calls me that. Oh, it's all his fault.
Mm.
Oh, and he whines. Oh my god, how he whines. I should put 18 plus in this stream title. Let me do that. I'm already an 18 plus channel, but sometimes you gotta be safe. 18 plus. Okay. Stream info updated successfully. Good. Oh, don't beep at me. I was just trying to close the dock. Damn. Where's my tab? There's my window. Okay. Okay, that did change. I feel like that would be a built-in thing for your title. I do need to start actually putting that on my streams. I think I have it in my tags. Oh, I don't even have it on my tags. I just have mature language. Okay. Yeah, I need to start changing that. I gotta be good. I'll start doing that, but it's in the title now. Okay. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine?
Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare.
I mean, I can be your nightmare. I can embrace my gremlin side for you. But you called me sunshine. I think you meant it, actually. You can be both to BH. I am both. I know me. I'm a little nightmare gremlin to keep up with. I will cause problems and chaos just for the fun of it. Chaos and problems that people are going to enjoy and have fun with. But chaos and problems nonetheless. I don't mind being your
Please,
sunshine.
refrain from speaking anymore.
I am stuffing my ears. La 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 la. I cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that.
It is rather grating.
I know all of 3 things about you, and that is 2 of them. Excellent. I'm living up to my brand as I should be. Actually just makes me curious what the 3rd thing is, though. You're sweet,
And
Grim.
you are delusional.
Well, yes, but we don't have to talk about that.
Completely and utterly.
You don't seem so sure.
There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter.
Chaos, problems, and thirst. Very accurate on all 3 fronts. That is kind of my life at this point, especially on stream. That's why I have to be so good when I'm on other people's streams. Although Stitches let me be wild on stream with her and Luck the other day, so sometimes I get permission to still be all 3. fine, and I'm completely and utterly delusional. But you also think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. You must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. You must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. That's actually pretty cute.
It was a mistake.
Uh-huh. Was it really now? This is you hinged, what is unhinged like? I take out the filter when I'm unhinged. Like, completely. Very few people have seen the unhinged. Well, maybe not very few. But most of them are not here. I try to save that for company that I know can do that and off of stream, because sometimes it's not Twitch appropriate. Well, it's a mistake that's made me happy.
Oh.
Where you can match energy, I get it. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes they don't even have to match energy, they just have to know that this is how I am. And be okay with it. Which most of my friends are. Think so, anyway.
Nine hells. I'm not made for this kind of thing.
I think you are. You're just new to it. Look at me, Grim. Go on, call me Sunshine again.
No, I refuse.
Please, pretty please with sugar on top. Look. Yeah, no, I gotta keep teasing him. Look deep into my eyes. Deep, deep into them. And call me Sunshine. Ah, I can't help but swoon.
What? Swoon?
I would swoon if I could in my chair, but my model's gonna freak the hell out if I do. It's enough just to, like, stim and sway in it. Yes, I am definitely totally swooning right now.
You're bullshitting me.
Oh, that sounds so good when you decide to be freaking crass sometimes. Go for it, it's been freaking out. Yeah, most of the time it's been freaking out. It's just been me trying to set my phone back up on the little stand that comes on my laptop fan. It's having a great time trying to track that. I would never. Come on, say it again.
No. Nope, absolutely not.
Oof. Oh, my chest hurt. What if I hand over my soul for it?
You'd really do that?
Fuck no. No, but I do want to hear you say it again.
Ugh.
Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper.
Huh. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but.
That's why you're so flustered right now.
I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
Then do it. Call me Sunshine. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Nope. We gotta tease. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. I like that about you. You're just way too easy to tease. I mean, you are incredibly easy to tease. But I like that about you.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things.
You're proving my point, bestie. Also, axolotl plush? Extra points on those adorable, very cute, very sweet, very shy fronts. Also, I just really love axolotls. Can I have that? You're a Grim Reaper and not a great one at that? Exactly. He's trying so hard to act all big and tough. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Take your time. I can wait.
Ugh. You...
Your growling in like indignation is only helping the fact that you're so fucking cute.
Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn.
Axolotls are super cute. They are. I really want to keep some axolotls as pets, but I don't have the space or setup for it for now. But one day.
You're just like sunshine in the worst of ways.
Saying like sunshine is not quite calling me sunshine, but I'll take it.
You are far too bright. I hate sunlight.
Uh-huh. I think he just called you Cancer. He might have. It's okay. He's just being grumpy. He's being a tsundere. I think. I don't remember my daddies enough. I just know that's one of the grumpy ones. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. I can't help if I'm naturally radiant. Ooh. How confident do I want to be today? I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you.
Don't.
Very soon, you got the dere right. Yay! I know there's a lot more than just like tsundere, yandere, but I don't remember them very well. It's been a long time since I had any use for that kind of knowledge. Grim.
No.
You're blushing. If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You really are cute. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. That was a sound, all right. Do that again.
You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go.
Buddy, what fucking cat? You don't have a cat. I'm like convinced all cats, if they know there's a camera rolling, they will find their way onto it. No matter what. And there has been no cat. You're what?
And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked.
You are pulling out every single excuse that has ever existed in the history books. You're trying so hard. I have the power of autism and hyperfixation on my side. I have a number of useless facts in store. That's how I feel. But my autism is mostly like random old vines and animal facts, including dinosaurs, and most anything Honkai Star Rail. It used to be Genshin Impact, but I haven't played that in a really long time. So now it's Honkai Star Rail. Oh, and Dragon Ball Abridged. Running away just like that. I think I've used... Call him out on it. I think I've used those excuses before, too. But I don't want you to go just yet. It's actually kind of fun, in a weird way. I fucking love dinosaurs and Dragon Ball Abridged. Exactly. Good shit. I wasn't even originally a dinosaur kid. I got it because my brother, in his well, I say his childhood, but we're not even that far apart. In our childhood, we really wanted every single dinosaur book, but neither he or my dad could ever pronounce any of the dinosaurs. I was the one that could pronounce them all for some reason, and I kind of like gained secondhand dinosaur autism. And then my brother did shit. Now I'm the dinosaur autism kid in this family. I say kid, I'm like 25. I had to remember my own age for a second. But I'm the dinosaur autism person here. My brother ditched me. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course.
It's not a...
And even if your personality is kinda...
Wait, what's wrong with my personality?
Nothing, I like it. You have an ego and it's kind of hot sometimes. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits...
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand?
Yeah, what's wrong with mine? Tell me about it, bestie.
Also, I didn't illegally install anything.
Oh, you didn't even say
Your
anything
mortal
about it.
laws don't apply to me.
There's nothing wrong with my personality to you, is there? Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for an invasion of privacy.
They would never catch me anyway.
Oh, you're so smug. I love you. Aha! That's where you go wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. Just kidding. Or am I? Unless... Or maybe I am deadly serious.
You truly are so funny.
Yes, I am.
I'm laughing so hard.
Okay, now you're bordering on a little too much sarcasm. Mortalize the play to all. If the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS, then your ass is doomed. The IRS is scary. No one fucks with the IRS. Just also reminded me of the skit of the slashers and the horror house that exists on TikTok. And like, for all their crimes and murders, they don't fuck with the IRS either. That's a level of evil even they won't stoop to. I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing.
Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
Why? Do you live in another country?
Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence.
Oh. He did it again. Say it again, say it again. Especially with that smirk, oh my god. No, I will not get down. The only down I will get is down horribly atrocious. Holy shit. Oh, let me guess. The underworld, heaven, or Australia? You know what? The underworld may be correct. Heaven may be funny, but Australia is good. Do you live in Australia? I know the answer is no.
What?
But Australia is a hellscape where everything's not necessarily trying to kill you, but they have the most creative ways of killing you.
Australia?
Yeah, Australia.
That is a location on Earth, mortal.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of hell on Earth. So is the Amazon. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on
Have you
Earth?
considered picking up a map?
No, I don't want to. What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Again, it might have been... Was it a Hugh Jackman thing that was said? I think he might have been able to say it. They're not all trying to kill you, but they have truly the most creative ways of killing you. I don't want to fuck with it. Plus, they just have those giant huntsman spiders just chilling in their homes, and people are just okay with that. And I have too much of a phobia of anything with more than 4 legs. I could not survive. Seems like a different dimension to me.
Now, maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me.
I don't know, given my luck, apparently, as a player character, I would survive everything, and I feel like that would be its own kind of hell. Some of those I don't want to survive.
No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious.
Yes, I am joking with you, bestie. It goes over your head just as much as it does mine. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have the Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. At least the huntsman spider doesn't attack you. The new castle big boy can bite you through shoe leather and send you to this point. Yeah, they sure can. I don't want anything to do with those either, but I cannot be as chill as these people are with the huntsman spiders just hanging out on their walls and their ceilings and audibly crawling everywhere. I can't do that. I'm not strong enough. Also, I think I see blonde pieces on my model that I need to edit out later. I thought I got all those. Oh well, things to fix later. Okay, nice posters by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move?
You are not destined for the underworld.
No? Don't fancy a roommate?
I would rather perish than share my space.
Aw, even with me?
Especially with you.
What's with the 4-foot decoration you've got there? Oh, it's just Jim. He eats the other bugs and snakes. And some children. Exactly! Like, I can't just be chill with that hanging out. I am, like, so genuinely, like... It's an actual phobia, the way I'm, like, actually scared of, like, insects and arachnids and everything. Actual panic attacks and everything. Sobbing. I can't. Physically unable to be the one to kill them. Or, like, even just get them out of the house. I could not do it. I'm the same just with wasps. Oh my god, every time we've had a wasp in this house, my parents haven't been able to tell me until after the fact. They've had to be like, just go to your room and lock the door. And I just don't question it anymore, because I know what that means. And then I hear chaos and screaming while they try to kill it. And then I get to come out when it's done. We have a system. Can handle the rest. Wasps freak me the hell out. I wish I could handle the rest. But yeah, wasps are mean little bitches. For like no damn reason. Shame. I think I'd make a great house partner.
A what?
I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Oh my god, wait, I don't remember how to do the line. I remember gohan ni suru. That's the only part of that I remember. Or what? She? Like, was the last part of that? Like, yeah, exactly. Do you want dinner, a bath, or me? I can't remember how to do it in Japanese. I used to remember. I need to brush up on my Japanese a lot, actually. It's been a long time. You would think I would be good at it as a Japanese person. I am not.
Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things.
I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. There's always room for improvement. Especially if some of the ladies on TikTok have anything to say about it. I've learned a lot about how to actually properly clean the skin. There's some beauty gurus on TikTok. That would be racial profiling, little cryptic. Listen, I more so mean it in that we grew up in a home that was mixed language, like Japanese and English, and we did not, we as in me and my brother, did not retain any of the Japanese, despite like on a psychological level, like how the brain works. We should have, but it did not click with us. So I don't think my brother's trying to learn it, but I am, because I am a little upset that I kind of missed out on it. Trying my little best. It's a very hard language, though. Kanji is killing me. But yeah, I don't mean it in a racial profiling way, just in it grew up around it and somehow did not pick it up. Want me to wash your back? I can even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. As much as I would love to, I could not wash his hair. I don't even like touching my own hair. It's an atrocious texture, and I have to wear gloves when I do showers or anything. Or use my little, like, scalp scrubby brush thing. That way I don't have to directly touch it. That thing feels so nice, too. Ah, la 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 la. Wanna wash your back or full body scrub? I can give a good full body scrub and tease you with it. Do you not have hot water in the underworld?
Of course there is hot water. That is not the point.
Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too, if you pay, if you beg. Ooh. If you
beg. There will
beg.
be no massaging, or cooking together, or sharing a house. Do you understand?
No. Yes, technically, but, with how flustered you are, I feel like there's a part of you that does want it. But bathing is still on the table, huh?
No, it absolutely is not.
You didn't include it. Well, if you ever change your mind.
I assure you, I won't.
Have this bear with me. Just the desktop audio a little bit in OBS. Okay. Had some notifications to look at really quick. Okay. Anyway, you're changing the topic.
If anyone's changing the subject, it's you.
Don't call me out. That's just my ADHD sometimes. How did you even learn to install that virus on my computer? I can't make sounds come out sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim?
What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself.
Uh-huh. All on your own?
Yes. Got a problem with that?
So did you for real get the coding for dummies out? Or did you find some online tutorials? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. Sounds like bullshit. I mean, I'm kind of impressed. I don't think self-teaching coding would be a very easy thing to do.
As you should be.
There's the ego again. It's not, yeah. It's actually kind of impressive to be able to teach yourself coding. Without anyone there to help you. Impressive. And of course he has an ego about it.
My talents are plentiful and perfected.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted.
Talk about from one extreme to another. Well, maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy.
My security is whatever comes built in and also not being dumb and going to places that I know I should not be. But then again, I've had issues before, so I am also still dumb. I'm amazed by how you could fit in that room with your big ego taking up the space. Oh, he does have an ego for centuries. But it's okay, it's still attractive on him. I have security.
Yeah? What one?
Whatever one came with the computer.
Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all.
You are a little shit. I'm gonna keep saying it. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? Rifling fucking, what was his name? Was Luther the one that was the hacker man in Mission Impossible? Is that even his name? I can't remember. Or fucking 707 and Sayron from Mystic Messenger, if we're going on the dating route, or dating sim route again.
As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know?
And you still took the time to teach yourself coding and put this thing on my laptop. So you seem to have plenty of time for things. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room.
Do you expect me to be working 24/7?
It's been too long since I've watched Mission Impossible, sorry. Yo, God, no worries. It's been forever since I've seen it. I can't even remember which ones I've seen at this point. I kind of just watch it whenever it's on the TV when my parents are watching whatever. I don't go out of my way to watch those. Then again, I don't usually go out of my way to watch a lot of movies. My attention span is kind of shot. I'm trying to work on fixing it. I barely remember Ethan Hunt. Yeah, I barely remember his name. I always just call him Tom Cruise. But I do that with a lot of characters. If I don't remember their name, which I usually don't, they're just whatever actor plays them. And that's assuming I can remember the actor's name. I'm not good with names. As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself?
Like I have already said, yes.
How?
How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway.
Did you pay someone else to make it?
Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know,
Oh, you did do online tutorials. Okay. You didn't pull out the coding for dummies. Or maybe you did both. A tutorial? Tutorial? Like a video on programming?
Yeah. I made use of the resources I had.
Genuinely impressive.
Is that a problem for you?
If you need help to fix your attention span, do a Lord of the Rings marathon, but look up the number of meals the hobbits eat and have that while you're going through. Honestly, just watching the Lord of the Rings fixes the attention span for me. I need to do that again at some point because I've been wanting to rewatch them anyway. But like, especially if I do like the director's cut or whatever that I know we have somewhere on these shelves, I'll be sat with like my full attention for literal days. I think we tried to do that once as a family too, and it was an adventure. I had a lot more energy back then and a lot more ability to stay up to do it. The extended is a great way to spend the day. It is. It's so much fun. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with.
What exactly does this list say, dare I ask?
Oh, do you dare ask? Annoying, creepy, kind of weird. Wait. Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird again, weird for a third time. Just because why not? Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. No, annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful.
I am near none of those things.
Liar? You're gonna lie about being cute and resourceful? The resourceful part that you just admitted to? Oh, well, you did say near none of those things. You are all of these things. Especially the cute part.
Zero traits that relate to cuteness.
Bessie, you have pouted and whined at me several times just in the past 2 days of chatting together. Do not tell me that you are nothing close to cute.
None whatsoever.
Not true.
I am the Grim Reaper. The
Grim Reaper
is not cute.
And yes, he is. Grim Reapers are kind of cute by definition, in my opinion. They are very earnest and hardworking, and I think that's cute.
How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble.
I mean, I can. But in a very, very different, more bedroom-related way. Tremble?
Yes. You should be terrified.
Seeing how I'm watching Star Wars at the moment, this fits live. Oh, God, that's another one I need to rewatch at some point, actually. Especially since I haven't seen Revenge of the Sith specifically more than like once or twice. mostly because we weren't allowed to watch it growing up. But yeah, I need to rewatch Star Wars at some point. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you?
What are you on
please,
about?
let us talk about the axolotl. And can I have it? Can I at least hold it and squish it? Please. That is the cutest damn plushie I have ever seen. And I own a lot of plushies. Actually, I own a couple axolotl plushies. But still, I want more. The plushie on your bed. It's so cute.
What? You did not see that.
Ha ha. You didn't mean for me to see it. You left it out.
Not a word about it. Do you understand?
How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its
Why
name?
the hell would I give him a name?
Do you not name your plushies? I do. You gave it a gender? Exactly. Oh, a he?
Shit.
Graham has a little plushie. Adorable. The highlight of my day. This is so unexpected. Grim has a little plushie. Adorable. No. If you tell me to shut up, I will only keep talking even more. I'm that kind of brat. And also spiteful. So fuck you. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you.
No.
Do you have an end call button on your side? Exactly. He wants us so bad. How
No.
about... Oh, I've got the perfect
His
name.
name is Azrael.
Ah, I forgot he named it Azrael! Oh my god! You are so fucking cute! Oh, you're adorable and edgy. I love you. And you whine again. Never ever tell me again that you're not cute. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name.
And what's that supposed to mean?
The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael.
It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout.
I mean, I do like Azrael as a name. You might not be wrong. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous, something positively devious, or something so cute. I think... What would I have gone for? I would have gone for cute. I know it's yeah. I know he's all edgy. But axolotls are cute
Well,
and deserve
he
cute
has a
names.
name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls.
For me? For my soul? Or are you running away from me? Don't you run away from me. Get back here. I will drag you back here. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work?
Mortal, death can call at any time.
Alright, we still don't believe that he's a Reaper. This dude is so edgy, Shadow the Hedgehog is taking notes. For real. He tries so hard. It's so cute and endearing. And it will fall apart one day.
Talk later, little human.
Oh, you can call me that again, too. Ooh. You're tucking my hair behind my ear, doing a Debbie Ryan. Do that again. See ya, Grim.
Yes, I suppose you shall.
Bitch, we have a bet going. Of course we shall.
Look after yourself.
Bad cryptic down flower. No. I will not go down unless it is to be even more down bad.
Claiming your life belongs to me.
Spray bottle.
only.
I'm just going to drink the water that's sprayed at me. I have made this threat before against my friends who also threatened me with a spray bottle. I just drink it. Oh my god. Claiming your life belongs to me only? You can claim more than just my life, my guy. Eyebrow wiggle that I can't do with my model. Dot dot dot. That almost sounded romantic. It really did. I took it to a worse level, but it did. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Cecilia. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. I will be I'll go out of my way to find you, motherfucker. What you mean? You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Exactly! This game gets me. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. That is a literal scene out of Final Destination. I think it was Final Destination 3 that had, oh fuck, what's her name? I can't remember her actor's name, but she was in Sky High. Mary Elizabeth Winstead, that's her actor's name. I think it was in that one. Cryptic, why did you jump into the tiger's cage? Don't mind me, I'm trying to bone the Reaper. Exactly. Yes. I will do anything to find that man. Yes, Sky High. I love Sky High. I just well, not super recently, but recently-ish, watched it again, and I'm still so fond of it. Stop making me feel old. I can't! Everyone else is making me feel old, and I'm only 25. Fucking Grim made me feel old when he didn't know what the game was. Killing me out here. Oh god, how long ago was Sky? Actually, no, I don't want to know how long ago Sky High was. That's... No. Some questions are better left unanswered. Love anything with Bruce Campbell in it? Yeah. I don't think I've watched a lot. I know I haven't watched Evil Dead. And I should. At least I think that's the same guy. I'm really bad at names. But I really need to watch The Evil Dead for as much as I love horror. I have not watched it yet. On my list. Keep walking, wait where you are. Nope. Wait, no. I don't know if these choices can affect going towards the bad end, and I really don't want the bad end. I'd rather explode than get the bad end. It makes me so upset. I'll keep walking this time. You keep walking at a leisurely pace, even though for a reason you don't even understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. This dude is astronomically bad at his job. I really want to know if other Reapers would have struggled. Given things that we learn later, I think they might have. But I still remain curious. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed, to no one's surprise. My baby! My Ayano! Come here! Play with Ayano. You pull out your snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to her. She instantly slithers in. You knitted it yourself, bought it online. I can't knit, but I can crochet. You're pretty good at knitting and crochet. Yay! Crochet. I love crochet. I need to make more of those crochet plushies too. I've only made one, and it's a little lopsided penguin. But I still love it. And you make a lot of things for Ayano to play with. You're happy to have a good use of your skills. You spend a while playing with Ayano before putting the tunnel away. Check on her as well. Ayano's having a little time out and about on your bed, as usual. She spends a little supervised time each day exploring your room. Sometimes it makes you laugh. You pretty much baby-proofed your apartment just for Ayano, as I should. Fortunately, you like keeping the apartment heated, so it's comfortable for both of you. This is semi-true. But I also have to exist under a blanket at all times for pressure's sake, even if it's a very light blanket. So I can't keep it too heated. You run your finger down her... I don't think that's grammatically correct. Ooh. What the? What is happening over here in chat? Oh, well, my phone's got stuck. No, not you. It was some bots that instantly got deleted by Nightbot. Oop, I'm gonna freak out again. Okay, there we go. Phone, nope, phone's not back in place. Ah! Oh my gosh. I can't see what I'm doing on this thing. Okay, there's the little thing for it to go in. Oh my gosh. I don't want to stay. So mean of it, because I don't want to take it out of its phone case. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's where that goes. And there's where the phone goes. Okay, fixed it. I need to stop touching things. They always always break. Anyway, you run your finger down her scales. Soon it will be time for her to go. I can't read today. Soon it will be time for her to go back into her enclosure. For now, the two of you spend a little more time together. Goodness gracious. Water my plant. Water it. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. I don't have a green thumb. I'm not good at plants, even though I really want to be like a plant parent and have like all the flowers and shit. Much as I love flowers and have it in my name, I'm not good at taking care of them. Too much water will kill your plants. This is very true, but I can say in this game the daily watering does not. It actually helps. There was like an achievement for it. Tried to grow peppers a few years back. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I can't eat them without tearing up my stomach, but that sounds so yummy, growing like homegrown peppers. Ooh, homegrown anything. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. Perhaps... Ooh, best ghost peppers? Ooh, I definitely could not eat that, but I wish I could. I love spicy food. It's spicy anything. My tummy just does not agree with me. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. I do not know how to read words. Eavesdrop. I want drama. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through your hall. Oh my god, my throat. Okay, there we go. Hydration. Ooh, sorry. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as, you assume, the person on the other end of the line replies. Grew up in New Mexico, my friends still joke that I could eat actual lava. I wish I could do that, damn. I want a spice tolerance that good. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do the things I want to do them. Okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. No, you don't. I mean, I could buy that too, that I don't want that. Also, I love spice so bad. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. Is the twist of this game or that you are in purgatory? I mean, we'll find out as we go. I won't spoil too much. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. Though you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. I love whatever dramatic, apparently tragedy plot my neighbors have going on, and that I just get to listen to this. Who needs soap operas when you got this shit? Okay. Alright, come here, Mr. Reaper. Oh, I think I have that picture of him. The vampire pic. Yeah, I do. A full picture of his little vampire profile pic. I think I had this as my own Discord profile picture for a little bit. This is not the one I have as my background, but we'll see that one as like my laptop background, but we'll see it eventually. I don't know if we're going to get to it today. It kind of just depends how long I feel like going. I have no end goal because I'm not a professional streamer. I just go until I say, okay, I'm done. Alright, let's begin chat room. I forgot he just goes blank profile pic. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Message not sent. Graham, Steve, Edgy Reaper Boy, Baby Girl. I don't think right now's the time for Baby Girl. Much as I think he is, in fact, Baby Girl. Graham? Message not sent. Hello? This just makes me want to send more messages. Your app is broken, turn it on and off again. I mean, that is a very me response. But I don't think that's going to help in this situation. Oh, someone is moody? Yeah, he gets like that. Hello? Message not sent. Holy shit. I don't remember it doing that. That scared me. Error. System malfunction. Force restart. It's the first thing tech support will ask you if you don't try it. Oh yeah, when it comes to actual tech support, I will do it. Several times, actually. I'm very stubborn. If it doesn't work after like the first 15 tries, then I'm just like, okay, fine, I'll call actual tech support. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't. You shut down my whole computer? You fuck! I have other things to do on there. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, and then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Truly! They're so expensive. Oh wow, he bricked your machine. He did! My games! You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Motherfucker! You're just doing whatever to my laptop! You're lucky you're cute!
Why are you incapable of listening?
Oh god, you scared the shit out of me.
Nor following a single, simple instruction.
I swear you don't listen purposefully. Yes, we've been over this. I am a brat to my core, and I don't like to listen to commands given to me. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer?
It is none of your business.
It is my business! You fucked my computer! You're not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? Love me. Is it not?
I very clearly said for you not to call upon me.
And you know I don't take and or listen to orders. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. That is a loophole I would in fact pull on his ass. Listen here, Twunk, don't fuck with my laptop. Exactly! If you don't want me to pull some shit, don't fuck with my shit. And they didn't even send! How did that happen? Is something wrong? Finally decided to... Well, clearly he has not decided to block me. Because he's here calling me now. Is something wrong?
I obviously meant, do not disturb me.
Well, then you should have said it.
Do not call me. Do not message me.
And yet you're here calling me. So fuck you.
Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple.
Listen, I'm autistic, and some things need to be very actually spelled out, or hit me in the head with a brick that has it written on there.
So I simply disabled the function.
You did not disable the functions. You fucked my laptop, and you bricked it until you called me.
Even that didn't deter you.
Fuck you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay?
It is nothing to worry about.
Oh, you sounded extra pathetic. Oh my god. I'm worried. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem.
What makes you think there is a problem?
Bestie? For real? You told me very edgily, that's not even a word, but it is now, not to call upon you. You bricked my laptop, and then you unbricked it just for me to answer a call. And your camera is off. What do you mean? What makes you think there's a problem?
Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet.
Bitch, then why's your camera off?
Two things you're notoriously bad at.
This we know. I am known for chaos. There's other ways to get that, though. That peace and quiet. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So what makes you think something happened?
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
Bitch, this is not deduction. This is the most obvious shit. So, what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
Then why did you call me? Will you turn your camera on? Somehow I miss your face, you know. Yes, is it? Like, truly. Like, what is going on, buddy? Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Don't whine like that. I'm gonna act up on the stream. Grim?
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
Bestie, I have seen lots of things on Discord cameras. It's so fine. Active worse than you have been? I doubt that. I can always get worse. There's a server for a certain ship in Honkai Star Rail that has seen some of the most down atrocious comments come out of my, well, not my mouth, but I've written some messages in there. And I've been writing fanfics. I can always get worse. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Really? I don't doubt that exactly. I I'm very I'm not tame, but for how I can be, this is tame because it's Twitch. Like when I get to the DLC and we get to the not safe for work parts, it's just gonna be the talking screen and you're just gonna have to hear my reactions because you can't see it, but you will hear it. I might have to mute the game. I'll have to check with Stitches on that actually. But we're gonna figure out a way. Oh god, excuse me. Grim.
Stop yelling.
I'm not even yelling, bitch. You want to see me yell? I'll peek my mic and no one will be able to hear me.
My mind just
if I haven't
needs
already
to
been doing that.
stabilize itself, so to speak.
Especially considering I'm just on a headset, I don't have an actual mic set up. I'm playing with fire with the terms and conditions, it seems. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna check with Stitches, because I know she streamed it. I'm gonna see what she did, and we'll figure shit out from there. You won't mind?
Yes. Oh, is there something wrong with your hearing today?
There's always something wrong with my hearing. You don't have to be mean about it. You've been fine with the peaking only a couple of times? Okay. I knew it used to be really bad, and it's like the same headset I used to use. I don't remember what I did, but I'm glad it's better at least. And that I'm not screaming so much. And now on Stitch's stream, I know I was definitely probably peaking the other day, because I was screaming a lot through Peak in particular. Like Peak the game. Because I'm not good at it, and I was falling all the time. Stitch is hard carrying Peak, by the way.
Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
I am not a fucking parrot. If I'm a bird, I think I'm one of those fuck-ass shoebill storks. I love those things. Or a harpy eagle. I really love those. Or roseate spoonbill. I got to see those a couple weeks ago on vacation, actually. Point is, I'm not a parrot. Are you sure you're okay? Your sass hasn't been hurt. Yeah. Your sass hasn't been hurt.
I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
Bestie? I am autistic, depressed, anxious, ADHD, everything. I know what it's like to have spoons and also not have spoons. I understand. Although I guess you're probably talking on like a actual like spiritual energy level. In which case I also understand. Magpie choose to be the type problem. Ooh, that would also be fun. I want to be a magpie. Yeah, magpie. And then maybe I could actually survive Australia. That I can understand. You should have a nap, you should eat something. Oh my god, naps, for me personally, I'll still take them on occasion, but naps make me feel like at least 10 times worse than I was when I went to lay down to take the nap. Especially if it's like a nap I didn't intend to take. I hate naps. They just make everything worse. I wish I could be the kind of person where naps make me feel better, but the universe has decided, no, that cannot be me. Down 2 bottles of water, then pass out on the couch. I wish! Naps are truly horrid. Drinking, though, drinking is nice. Like just some water to hydrate and make the headaches go away because I'm terrible at hydrating with actual water. Good shit. Why I have a giant water bottle that has like time markers on it. I still need to get back into using it properly, but it makes me have to hydrate at certain points of the day. Yeah, my little Grim Reaper though. You should have a bath. I fucking love baths.
As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough.
Like the 2 weeks after a surgery that I had last year, where I could not have a bath, were some of the most like annoying weeks of my life. I need my baths.
I just need to rebalance.
What you mean?
I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
do feel a little bit bad. But you called me! To rebalance?
Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today.
I don't fit in baths anymore. It's so annoying. I, luckily, am a small person. Also freaking out possibly for a second while I get this blanket off of me. Ugh. For once, it's too hot for a blanket, despite I need it for pressure. But yeah, I am very small, and while it's still a little bit crowded sometimes in a bathtub, I make it work anyway because of how much I love baths. Wow, he sounds baby girl all right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jonah Scott went hard. I didn't think he was going to sound this way. Granted, I don't remember a lot of Jonah Scott roles right now, but I really like what he did with Casper. It goes hard. However, I need him to show his face so I can also see him be pathetic in Baby Girl. What even mean? I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, we still don't believe in the whole soul and Reaper thing, do we?
Let us resume via text.
Ignore me being late. This is Jonah Scott. Yes, it's Jonah Scott. It doesn't sound like him at first. I don't know who he sounds like, but it doesn't sound like Jonah. But it sure is him. Sadly, I don't know if he's in A Date with Death 2 because I haven't done the demo yet. And I don't know if our Grimmy here is in it either. But he's at least literally the entire voice acting for this game. Only for calls, sadly. But God, it's so good! Okay. Oh yeah, he did just straight up end it. Come back here, bitch. Oh yeah, my message is just ending now at least. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? Oh, the Sunshine suck? Yes! I fucking love the Sunshine nickname. I doubt it would ever happen, but if someone actually used that in real life or anything, I would simply melt. It's so fucking cute. And like, somehow he was not kidding about the whole sunlight thing, Sunshine. And yet be so not. Are you calling me out on being like the most meek little pushover? I will fight. I'm getting better at that. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now, or you say a lot of crazy things, but... I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Uh-huh. I still don't understand. You have an eye condition? Ew, like eye floaters? I got those really bad. But that's usually not what eye floaters look like. What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura... Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Yay! I love being a secret third thing. Not dead nor alive. Just a weird secret third thing. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? Maybe you should invest in some glasses. This feels like a lead into a scam. It does feel like a lead into a scam. Not even gonna lie about that one. I mean, it doesn't sound like I'm dead either, though. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? I'll just go with that anyway. You are the sun itself. Oh god. That sounds kind of like a miserable existence. Oh god, hold on. My brain just processed so much at once. Holy shit. Okay. You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and ew, it smells awful. I don't remember that description. And it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. I didn't do the voice, whatever. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it? You are assuming a lot of me if you think I'm brave enough to, like, draw any kind of blood. Pain is not my thing. I have a very low pain tolerance. I'm not going to do that shit. And then again, I also like to get in fights. I guess that part is a contradiction. A blood what now? A curse? I don't think so. I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 minutes ago. Fun answer, but I don't know if I want to do the DLC ending. Well, the not Beyond the Bet DLC, because I do need to do that. I really do need to do that on a different stream, though. I need to figure out what Stitches did to stream the not safe for work and not get Twitch banned. I don't think I've been cursed. And you have made no promises valid on blood? Fuck no. I think I would remember if I had, so no. Coffee hydration. My throat's dying. Excuse me, sorry. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out, then. Rule them out? Of what, exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Can't remember at what point we actually start believing that he's, you know, a Grim Reaper. But clearly not today. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you've witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. Damn. Show her a picture of your bone. I mean, he doesn't have. You know, I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be so good. I'll be a tame little thing today. Maybe. For now. You still do not believe my words. I can try. Oh, you'll be good now. I have been so good. I've been tame for me. I'm being a good little thing. A good little fairy. For now. I cannot promise how much longer that will last. Especially when we get to the window scene. I'm not gonna be able to be normal for that. Well, normal in quotation marks, but still. I'm being good for me. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours, then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be so good. We're just gonna go straight past that. Or no, we're not, because we have to acknowledge it in the... Okay. Down flower. No! Never! Like I said, the only way this flower is going down is down bad. It does not help that this truly is a dating sim. Like, I have to be down bad. Oh, and when I get to play the Date with Death 2 demo, oh. And then when the actual game comes out, oh. It's gonna be a time, for sure. Unfortunately, you're down bad. I'm always down bad. I think we know this. And I'm still being, like, truly tame for the things that are running through my head and for my usual down badness. Ugh. The price of being on Twitch and everything. Oh, it's so hot here. I know you are. I'm so proud of you. Yay. At least someone's proud of me. Oh, God. Okay. What? You got insane. Really, I've always dreamed of that. I mean, I cannot resist continuing to tease him about the soul babies. DLC ending or not. No, not soul babies. What is your obsession with that? You opened yourself up to it completely. Actually, I think it might have been me that started the whole soul mixing thing. But still, you opened yourself up to it, buddy. And, you know, I kind of continue to be proven right. However, it is a means of somewhat mixing our souls. Oh, you see, Grimmy, when two people love each other very much. Exactly. This man has no experience, and it shows. This man has never even touched a fan fiction. Just more things that we have to show him, because he doesn't know a Homestuck. He doesn't know a Danganronpa. We have to show him those. We have to show him fan fiction. Get him educated. That's pretty much soul baby territory. Oh, for the love of... It's not soul babies. Soul babies are not real. But mixing our souls is real. Tell me the difference between the two, then. Perhaps then you will understand. Then maybe you will take me seriously. No. You think I would ever do that? You're delusional. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. Okay. That's not confidence boosting at all. Where the fuck did your ego go? How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload straight to... Oh, why the... In what fucking world would I say buttload? Okay. I love the scripting of games sometimes. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. You have your camera turned off and you don't even have a profile pic anymore. I'd go with butt ton. See, I usually go with shit ton. That's my normal vocabulary for that kind of thing. Or a fuck ton. I like fuck ton too. Basically, I am not capable of having a clean mouth, and this is why I stopped my teaching internships with the little ones. I had one incident and I was just like, oh god, I can never face children again. I had to finish out the internship anyway, but that was a panic and a half. The kid didn't even repeat it, but... Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's... I mean, they do say eyes are the gates to the soul, or however the saying goes. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Or I can't say... Okay, I can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. You cannot just say things like that and expect me to be normal about it. I swear you know what you're doing. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. This is not normal behavior, dude. There's no way this isn't just a little bit romantic. I know it's not, but also, damn, dude. Yo, what? This is so totally normal. Can I say no? Is this demonic possession? This is the soul baby thing again. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic, seems a little soul baby-y. Don't you think? No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies. Whatever that means. I've explained the concept, dude. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again, even if you live. Can you possibly not fuck with my soul? Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand. Is it just a coma? You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. Oh my god, it's fucking, Insidious. Where they took his astral projection out of his body or whatever? To, like, possess it? I'm just gonna live Insidious. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that yet. I mean, yeah, the first Insidious, like, freaked me the fuck out. I don't want to do that. So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind... Boom! Demon time! When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Are you not? This sounds like something that should be forbidden. Possessive sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? I don't like the ... dots to that. Are you not gonna answer me? Shall we begin? You didn't answer! Are we breaking underworld rules? What the fuck? Still no camera, really? Or wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Blank? Blank. Wow, okay. Reading, not my skill.
Ugh.
I love talking to a blank screen.
I suppose it is needed.
Yeah, more Jonas Scott voice acting.
Fine. Whatever. Happy now?
Yes. You don't even look any different. Why the fuck were you hiding behind a camera turned off? You don't look very hurt. You said...
It is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up.
Motherfucker, I am a warrior first and everything else second. I'm going to think heavily on it. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation of not knowing is too much. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. Oh, that's a me-ass answer.
It is simply my mind.
Your mind? My freaking wings keep covering the little chat bar. I'm sorry. I need to remake the model without the wings sometimes and just be able to toggle it. I'll play around with Minyan and figure that out at some point. Shouldn't this mind connection joining thing not wait then? Or wait, that's not English. Should this mind connection joining thing not wait then? You know, till you've recovered? Won't it make it worse?
I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine.
What the fuck is too deep, though? You can't say scary things like that and not explain. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you?
Just
Yes?
don't look away until the connection is formed.
That's asking a lot of me. I don't like eye contact. How will I know when it's formed?
You will feel it.
That's also terrifying.
And I shall tell you, of course.
Okay, thank God. I would question myself if I feel it or not. Too deep, there is an answer that I feel is too dirty for Twitch. Yeah, I was so good and I didn't go there. I'm still a good little fairy. But now that's all I can think of. Damn it. Okay. Cecilia needs to focus and look into his pretty eyes.
Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours.
This still sounds like possession.
You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection.
You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Or are you going... Wow! Read. Okay. Are you going to take control of my body?
Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious.
I mean, yes.
And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
God, it's so much more intense when it's voiced. Holy fuck. Don't make me act up. Like I wasn't already acting up on stream last time when it wasn't even voice acted. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly?
Look for said answers.
Which means...
9 hells, you ask so many questions.
Bro, you're about to fuck with my soul. I think I get to ask some questions. Again, act up now. Like I said, I can always get worse. I can always get so much worse. I try to be so good around company. I'm a perfect little angel. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one.
I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
That is somehow the least normal thing you've said. I didn't know enough about auras. Or at least I thought I did, but I didn't know you could smell them. That almost sounds gross. Surely you could have phrased that a little better.
And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
The one that you've spent years trying to do, and all I have to do is stand there and not die? Yeah, maybe it'll give you some answers there. Stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a play for you to take my soul? That says ploy, not play. Oh my god. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
Trust the guy wanting to take my soul? It's a little hard to trust that. Yeah, it's a little hard to trust that.
I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
I mean, technically you can't because you're God knows how far away. But, okay. I believe you.
Well, are you prepared?
No. Yeah, I could trust you with my soul. I mean, we're literally betting on each other's souls, so yeah. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something. I don't know.
Stay still and prepare yourself.
God, you that fuck up for that, my dude. Okay. Oh, and the music stops too. Oh god. Don't make a noise like that and expect me to be any kind of tame about it. What the fuck? I swear Jonah Scott knows what the fuck he's doing. He's voice acting. He knows what he's doing. But also I think he knows what he's doing. Oh my god. Oh, crime at me. I feel like I'm in a certain Honkai Star Rail scene again.
Nearly there.
Oh my god. You're not helping. Grim?
Shh. Don't break my concentration.
God, oh my god, oh my god. You motherfucker. Because this is a thirst trap game, right? Yeah, as sexy as you can do it. I swear! There's voice actors putting efforts and grunts into concentrations and everything never fails to also sound at the same time like something down atrocious. And we get to benefit from that sometimes. Are you
Stop
sure
wiggling.
this is...
You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you.
Okay, I'm gonna be good because you're trying to fuck
Just
with my soul.
keep your eyes on me.
I am, motherfucker! And on chat, but I have to do that. I'm streaming. I
There
am.
you are.
Oh my god! I need to go to jail. Holy fuck! Where's my thirsty jail? Where's my horny jail? Holy fuck! Maybe I shouldn't play this game on stream. I'll get the hose. I might need it, but also I'll just drink anything you spray me with. Okay. I should not be this red in the fucking face. Holy shit. I'm gonna sip my coffee and have a calm second. Okay. I need to be a good fairy. Okay. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be a very good boy. Okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck, my eyes just got flashbanged! Something feels
The
strange.
connection is stable. Which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling.
My mind really is in the gutter, because you can't expect me to be normal about you saying that either. Dude, what is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold.
What? I'm cold.
That's you, right? The cold feeling?
I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but
I mean, you did say I have a weird-ass soul. Is that surprising? You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? I feel like we've been over this too many times. He's a Grim Reaper, not the Grim Reaper.
yes.
I think he's even said himself there's others. No, he did say it himself that there's others. Why do we keep calling him the Grim Reaper? He's only collected like 8,000 souls. He's not the OG. Told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yeah, not wrong. Yeah. I do be the fool. Lovingly.
As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
It only took 2 or 3 days of convincing. It's so fine. It could have been worse. How could that be possible?
That is a question that is bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
To be fair, the dude didn't lie at any point. Yeah, exactly. He literally can't lie. We don't like believing in things, I guess. To be fair, though, if you kind of told me that somebody was a Grim Reaper, I probably would have believed it. I believe in a lot of things, so... He at least wouldn't have had that much trouble with me. Maybe a day or two. Well, maybe not even 2 days. I don't know. It depends on what he tried. The connection... I feel it like a pull.
Good.
Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Is this where you start doing questionable things? Oh my god, I forgot that was an answer the DLC gave. Good lord. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work?
Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you.
You didn't already do that? Down, Cryptic. Nope. Never down. I refuse to go down. I'm like the cat that insists on being up on the counters at this point. You haven't done that yet?
No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically,
So glad you...
see through your eyes.
I'm so glad you specified conscience. I would not have been normal in the slightest, or safe for work in the slightest if you had not. Holy shit. I don't believe you'd refuse to go down for this man. I mean, I can go down for him in very specific ways. But that might get me Twitch banned. I don't know how not safe for work I can get away with being on Twitch. That makes absolutely no sense. Or that makes perfect sense. / sarcasm. Yeah, no, we gotta go the sarcastic route. Obviously. So much sense.
More sarcasm. How fascinating.
You have been throwing us just as much sarcasm as me, sir. You don't get to complain. Grim?
Yes.
If I accidentally...
You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable.
For now, bridges can get unstable.
It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
So soul babies? If you say so, okay, I believe you. I don't trust you, but let's do it anyway. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. I
Of
missed the
course
click.
not. This duty belongs to me alone.
So you're possessive is what I'm hearing. Even if it became someone else's duty. I trust you. Oh, you're so fucking pathetic. You're a loser.
You truly do worry me.
Listen, not the first time I've heard it. It will not at all be the last.
You shouldn't trust random people from the internet.
That's how I made some of my closest friends. Fuck you.
Least of all, ones that seek your death.
Okay, maybe not that one. But we all know I'm down bad atrocious, and even if some of them could kill me, I mean, looking at him, looking at Blade Honkai Star Rail, looking at Ashvale Honkai Star Rail, looking at, like, literally anyone in Genshin. Yeah. There's some people I would just let them end me. I'm okay with that. Lady D from Resident Evil Village. Probably Mother Miranda from Resident Evil Village. Maybe Mia. It depends. Either way, point is, I'd let some people crush me. Well, yeah. Still. Even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have I fucking hate trying to say this word. Innate bond, as weird as that sounds.
Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too.
Only somewhat? Problems have you, Cryptic? I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm not going to be too ashamed of it.
It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside thought of hunted and hunter and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation.
You said it wasn't possession. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
Bestie, I told you this earlier. I can't imagine things. Anything I see in my head is purely in text form. We're fucked. Okay, it's just a little bridge. Small thing.
Very impressive. Congratulations.
Bestie, it's the best I can do.
One side is yours, and the other side is mine.
Why is your voice dropping to that little octave hello?
I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience.
What do I do?
When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes we don't question things. Some answers are better left unknown. Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight.
Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents.
Oh, you love me so much.
Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier.
But you're not gonna let it happen.
I am going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
Oh, I thought the music was just ending to be a little bit more intense. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll be as cool. Yeah, I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one.
Shh.
Why is that even a phrase? Why are cucumbers cool? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my dislike of cucumbers.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
When I've made it across, you can open them again.
I enjoy that I can still see the UI of the screen when my eyes are closed. I just can't see him. Love that. Stop making those sounds. Oh my god, Jonas Scott, help me. Has he voice acted anything of the NSFW variety? I have to wonder at this point.
Huh. That doesn't make sense.
Cucumbers are terrible. Hot cucumbers are the worst. Are hot cucumbers even a thing? That sounds awful.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Just
I'm
continue to be quiet.
across. Open your eyes, mortal.
Hello, I can see again.
How do you feel?
Strange, kind of full, never been better. Kind of full?
Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah.
What is it?
How could that?
Wait a second. I can hear you. In my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks.
I mean, I feel like this might be a benefit, but maybe that's just me.
It is not permanent.
Little weird, kind of scary, amazing. Can think of a lot of situations that... Okay. I'll lean back into the teasing. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in.
And those situations would be...
Oh, you sweet fucking child. We were at school, we could tell each other answers to a test. If I was trying to sleep but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say.
Your mind is in the gutter, once again.
Always, I live there.
Mortals can be truly filthy.
Uh-huh. Surprised?
Yes, I imagine for certain acts, it would be quite enjoyable for
Oh,
both
you don't
parties.
disagree? We could try it. Have you ever heard anyone talk about
I
that?
have not.
Perhaps for science we could try it out one day. That's a shame. It sounds fascinating. Cryptic mind can't leave the gutter. It's scientifically impossible. I lived there. Well, I say it's impossible. I am better about, situational awareness. But it doesn't mean the thoughts don't happen. Shame, that sounds fascinating.
You and your dirty mind.
Yes, forever. So, can you see my aura?
I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse.
Not bad. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay.
I said your aura was sparse, not you.
Can a person be sparse? What the fuck does it mean if you call me sparse?
And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you can think of a better descriptive word for me.
I can think of a lot of descriptions for you.
Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means.
Why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? You have some serious RBF right now. You look kind of built up right now. Jesus Christ. Met some sparse people with what I do for a living. I'm assuming, if you call someone sparse, that would just be, they're kind of dumb. You have some serious RBF right now. Resting bitch face.
What? I can assure you, my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face.
Uh-huh. What the fuck did my model just freak out like that? Damn. Anyway, you can still have a heavenly face and have RBF. They can't handle 1+3 cryptic. So, yeah, just calling someone sparse means they're dumb. Fine, but what's with the face?
It's bright. You're bright.
This is like the third time you said that to me. Are you going to explain it?
I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
What's wrong with bright things anyway? You don't like the light, do you? What's wrong with bright things anyway? I mean, I too also like the dark, so. Do you sparkle in the sun like the vampire from that movie? Just be so fucking mean to him. Call him a Twilight vampire. Good lord. Or does it actually hurt you? Does it actually hurt you?
No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all.
I mean, me too. I have learned the hard way that I have very much a sun sensitivity that might be a sun allergy now, thanks to medication. I go out and I just fucking start blistering immediately. It's great. Just a little sensitive, okay? I'm gonna be good. Won't be so good. I'll just think it. You had to learn the hard way the sun is bright? No, I always knew the sun was bright. I'm pretty sure that's how I gained some of my color blindness still. But, yeah, no, I learned, especially on this trip where I was going outside more, I just started blistering, despite a shit ton of sunscreen applied many, many times throughout the day. And, you know, discussing with a psychiatrist, I might have developed a very high sun sensitivity due to one of the medications. Because I should not be blistering that much with that much sunscreen on too. Especially reapplied several times. So, that's fun. I learned things the very hard way on that front. But as for the sun being bright, unfortunately I always knew that. I fucking hate going out in the sun. Now I just have less reason to go out in the sun. At least not without applying a shit ton of sunscreen and covering up. Because I'm officially also not allowed to go to the beach without the, like, my dad called them, like, rash guards or whatever, but it's, like, the things you wear out, that are specifically meant to reflect UV so it doesn't burn you and everything. I have to wear those when I go to the beach now. Or kind of anywhere at this point, but we live and we learn. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright?
Fantastic advice. Except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you.
Don't sass me. That's my job. But it hurts you. It makes me feel kind of bad.
I'll deal with it.
So, are souls supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's.
Maybe you should try smelling it. You did mention that that's a thing you can do, and it's still weird. You did say you were going to do that, right?
It has no scent.
Oh, you already did. Okay. That honestly sounds like a good thing. I was worried I would smell like the eggs I ate last night. God. I do love me eggs, though. They do smell awful, though. That honestly sounds like a good
What
thing.
the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed.
I mean, I already told you that.
Which is good. But it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate.
Oh, are you too distracted by my eyes looking at you? Embarrassed? Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh?
What the...
What is it now?
Oh...
Dude! I really cannot be convinced you didn't know what you were doing. Grim?
Open.
Yes, sir. Damn.
In all
So,
my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
are you going to explain what this is, though? What is it? Are you going to tell me? Yeah, are you going to tell me what it is?
It's you.
What? Me?
Close your eyes again.
Okay. Oh, never mind. What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
No, we've been over this. I'm a brat. You could say please, you know.
Please.
Oh. Oh, he did. I don't remember that. Okay.
I am the best of the best.
There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything that people should strive to be. Be that it again. Anyway. Shit, wait, what did he just say? I got distracted by the chat bar. Oh, he just said he's the best. Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay. I like the
It is an
positivity.
undisputable fact.
Your ego is showing once again, and I like it.
Yet,
Teach
I
me how
can't
to do
make
that.
any sense of this.
Although I'm learning how to do that anyway. Maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense. That is not an option. If
Huh.
anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Rude. Wow.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
I feel like an aura should naturally do that, but clearly not in the context of this game.
When you
Pulses?
close your eyes, yes. It pulses. Open them again for me.
Okay. And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Uh-huh. Maybe it's a shield. Maybe something is
Is
protecting
there
me.
something you need protection from?
I'm gonna stare into the camera like I'm in the office. You are after my soul, sir. What do you think the answer is?
I won't
You?
harm you.
You're taking my soul? What do you mean?
I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength.
Bessie, even when you have been at your full strength, we've been over this, you have not been able to kill me. And I believe you, for now. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend. No, I believe him. I think he's proved himself. So, no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
Yep, there's the ego again. No, but I can rush you.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue.
My other issue?
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions.
Have you met me? I need to ask questions all the time. I need to know things.
I know. That will be difficult
Fuck
for
you sticking your tongue out at me like that. Put it back in your mouth.
Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
Why can't I ask questions?
Would you look at that? Another question.
Oh my god, I'm gonna drive you up a wall.
Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong.
Listen, That's fine. I just need to know things. So you'll tell me once you know more?
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg.
My guy, you're gonna be the one who's begging if I have anything to say about it. Because you clearly do it very easily. I'd rather
And
not.
perhaps I'd rather not tell you.
But you will. That's
The
not
only-
fair. Think fair in life is death.
Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
God, who does he sound like? I know it's Jonah Scott, but he sounds like somebody in my brain, and I cannot for the life of me figure out who. Now? So
I
suddenly?
need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Not if I have something to say about it. Take care of
My
yourself,
well-being
okay?
comes second to my responsibility.
Oh, if that ain't a fucking mood, but it's also bad! Bonk, 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 bonk! Get some rest. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper?
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Are you gonna show me? I'd be down. Then show
Not
it to
today.
me. Bitch! Teasing me. Then I don't believe you.
Mortal, I do not lie.
I have a name. You can stop calling me mortal. And also, it's kind of hot. You said.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much.
You're the one that found looking into my eyes distracting. Take your own advice. You told me I had to.
Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
Don't want to feed your ego, but also you're not wrong. And what if I said yes?
I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal.
Shut up. I shouldn't have given him the satisfaction. And what if I said I don't mind that?
I would say that you were making a mistake, obviously.
I'm known to make those. And I happily do it.
The only place I will lead you to is your doom.
Oh, you still pro me?
Remember that.
Okay. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your finger,
You should
that is.
watch what you say. It could be misunderstood.
But it got you blushing. And that was the goal.
Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long.
Uh-huh. That's what you think. We shall
In
see.
your dreams, sunshine.
Fuck! Stop it! That's not fair.
I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night-night, Mr. Grim
You
Reaper.
could at least try to sound a little scared.
You're the least threatening thing I've ever seen. No. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Of course not. If I said yes, maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You truly are infuriating. Infuriating. Words, oh my god. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile pic for that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. Solid black pictures seem to convey that. Ha 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 ha. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go. Rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. I think you lie. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entire. Oh, Jesus! What way am I supposed to understand that? That's like not romantic. I know what way he wants, but like, bruh, that's. You don't just say that to people. That's a bold claim. No other shall. This man's not helping. Not helping at all. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Oh my god, okay. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real, and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alright, come here, Snake. Clean out Ayano's enclosure while I do something really quick. Oh, I have so many things coming at me. Now it'll be good to focus back on game. Okay, you spend the better part of the night cleaning out Ayano's enclosure. You must I can read. You remove all of the bowls, accessories, and bedding first, cleaning them as you go, then wash out the enclosure with hot, soapy water. It's a bit of work, and you're pretty... Oh my god. My ability to read. It's a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it. Seeing... That's not even written correctly. Okay. Seeing as you do a big clean once a week. No one said having a pet snake was easy. Check on Ayano. Ayano is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? Named after your favorite character, looked up a list of 100 best animal names, came to you on a whim, thought about it for ages. I don't remember where Ayano came from. I think it was one of the characters that well, it definitely is. I just can't remember if that's originally where it came from. One of the characters that I made. 100 best anime names. I mean, sounds like something I would do, honestly. Thought about it for ages. We'll go with that, because I like to give the perfect names to my pets. You planned out her... Wow. I thought I was struggling with English. Okay. You planned out her name 7 months in advance. You've always been good at being prepared. Here, water my plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Growth. Oh my god. 7 feels like a bit much. Listen. It's something I would do, in fact. I will have the idea in mind of getting a pet, and then while I'm spending months getting everything together to have said pet in the home, I will have already thought of the name for it. At least for something like a snake. Because sometimes with like things like cats and dogs, it'll depend on the appearance. But something like a snake, especially when I know what kind of snake I want, which I do, I will have the name in advance. Maybe it's a bit much, but it's very me-core. Anyway, I need to hear the drama with the neighbors. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I know my model freaked the fuck out. I had to cough my soul out. I think he's actually trying to get it. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, fix that. Looking at 50 million things happening. Okay, focus on game now. And then you hear 2 voices from next door, one light and airy, another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It's very beautiful, the deeper voice answered, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't... Oh, wait, that's a deep voice. Hold on. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes. As long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The 2 voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these 2 people you've never met are too busy looking to each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but it seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But The voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. Sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I'd better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Damn. Okay, we're gonna get to the laptop before I get too in my brain about that. Any leads? Any news? How's it going, my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no. You're not a good Reaper after all. Too busy to talk to me. If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. I'll take that as a no, then. Unless it's a yes, and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Oh my god, the axolotl profile picture. You're so fucking cute. Oh no. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes, it's always a little much. Always is a little much. Yeah, I think about you a lot. What about it? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think about you a lot. What about it? I'm a little concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? Be it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. I like the idea of you being literal death. But would that be split up between each one, though? I don't know. Certain iterations of the Grim Reaper I do think are literal death, and some I don't. Like in this instance, I feel like all the Grim Reapers are beings that serve death, whether death is a person or a concept. But I don't think they are death. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, we're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Obviously, while you just came out and said it, there is not. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. Can we stop saying this word? Holy shit! I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Mortal. I'm so tired of the word mortal already. Oh, it's making my throat itch. I am about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. Grim being nice, what has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. Though it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Then what exactly is wrong with it? Earthling to Grim, come on, tell me, Grim. Don't just stop talking now. Grim, you're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. And I meant to just go on with my normal life. Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. But what does it change for me? I'm looking at things. Okay, catching up on things. Okay. What does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go about your days as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware there was an issue until a moment ago. There was no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That does actually make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said, after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. This fucking man and his fucking ego. Plus, I am always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Brain, okay. 176,384 plus 82,736 divided by 746 times 54. What? You're always right. Answer my math questions then. No using a calculator. Which I would have to. I'm so bad at math. 182,372.9329676. Nope. 182,372.9329676. There we go. Now I can read. Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated! I did not. You did! Don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. Google this answer. Okay. I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey! Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost zero. But not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I. Wow, he just called you out. Really? For real? Like, damn, I know I'm bad at math, but you don't gotta be mean to me. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. No, bitch, I'm going to. That's how I work. I worry about people. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? I'm just curious. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Because you are a baby girl and want me to dedicate all my time to you. I'm doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There is no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. Yeah. I strive to be chaotic and confusing. You're really cute, you know? How many times? I'm not cute. I'm not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. I'm not even gonna try to. I can key smash verbally, not on purpose. You succeed at being chaotic and confusing? Hell yeah. My goal in life has been achieved. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? My key smash? The random letters. It's a keyboard smash. I do it all the time. I'm full of them in texting. This is why people should not text me. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press the keys on your keyboard to show you're overcome with emotions. The amount and type of letter don't matter. I see. It seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? P. Okay, I forgot you just P. Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you are. Stop talking to me immediately. Never. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Oh my god. See, that's a better way to key smash than just a singular P. He could have at least done something like that. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. Motherfucker! Take care of yourself. And I feel good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. Oh, then you would not like me. I like to be chaotic and confusing, like I said. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and left me wondering how. I mean, I kind of relate to that. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually, no. But for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. We've been over this. I need to know things. Can't have information and not share. Especially when it comes to my soul. Well, this is not my soul, but you're around me all the time. And feelings are happening. So I'm worried and I want information. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips toward the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. How old are you? At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. Fantastic work on my part. Right, ever since we became one. Fantastic work on my part. Ow. Itchy. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Is that you sucking at your job? Define strange. There's a lot. Piano's falling from windows right in front of me, trains getting derailed, a fire at work. I mean, yeah, the piano thing. Yeah. Piano's falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Coffee. Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe someone else with the same name? What does it have to do? Does it have something to do with fate? Maybe we were supposed to meet. Maybe we're supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. If our fates are truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you. Despite everything. Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm not trying to kill you. No, wait. I can't read. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So... You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. So, like, fate isn't that powerful then. You can defy it to an extent. Not a fan of predeterminism? Yeah. That's why I like the idea that, like, even if it's apparently super rare and, like, we as the player are the only case of it, I like that there's some way to just say, nah, fuck that. Sounds almost romantic. Don't know how to feel about that. Don't I feel special? Sounds almost romantic. We are in a dating sim. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you are my prey. I mean, there's stuff for that. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh, that's such a cute emoji. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? Do you have the time to message me? That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. He learned how to make a Discord emote? Yeah! He commissioned somebody to make emojis for him. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as I did a good job. Oh my god, he even tips the artist! Oh, I love you! Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Cecilia. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Yep. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You could have sent it, or you should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Your little pouty blush. Cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, we're calling him! Let's go!
You are getting rather demanding, mortal.
Yeah, we Ben knew that about me. Start pouting, pretty boy.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Go on, pout
What?
already.
No.
Then send me the picture
I will
instead.
not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't?
You
Too
called
bad.
me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout?
Yes. Are you surprised? Absolutely.
This is a pointless waste of time.
I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim.
This is so...
Oop, I accidentally clicked too fast. Clicked too fast. What? I said pout, not look surprised.
Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
I'm always insistent about the things that I want. I am a brat. I had told you this.
All the things you could want, you choose that.
Yes. All right, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything?
Your soul.
Wait. Something other than my
Well,
soul.
A holiday, I suppose.
Oh? A holiday?
That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements?
I just call that vacation, but I know some people call it a holiday. Death doesn't get days off. I wonder if any of the Grim Reapers do, since there's supposedly, like, a lot of them. But I imagine not with how many people die every day. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday.
I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced
So that does answer
time
the days
away
off
from
question
my
at
duties
least.
for pure recreation.
That
I've
can't be
told
true.
you, I cannot lie.
You cannot? Or you will not?
I cannot.
150,000, and again, this dude is only at 8,100. I mean, yeah. But it does sound like there's like a shit ton of them. I imagine the daily quota doesn't have to be a lot, per Reaper at least.
I am not able to. What part don't you understand?
Plus, I like to imagine they're like kind of like divided up into areas, so they don't have to travel as much and, you know, be late. But I have no idea. Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic
It is
thing?
not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie.
Whoa, okay. Like, actually?
Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself?
At least a dozen more times. I am very hard-headed.
Don't smile like that.
No, you can't make me. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You literally cannot stop me. I still remain a brat forever. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information.
You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions.
Very true. But would you?
My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight?
What? You want to play 20 questions now?
Yes, I'm bored. And I like listen to the neighbors have a deeply existential conversation about fate and everything. I kind of need something light and lighthearted. Because I'm also trying to fix dress pockets here. There we go. So is that a yes or a no? I mean, me neither. But if you don't answer, then I know what you would say. Exactly. Declining to answer is an answer of its own. Do you cuddle Azriel in bed?
What? Why would you care?
Because it's a plushie, you're supposed to cuddle it. Do you cuddle Azriel while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim?
Let's talk about something else.
And here we prove the point that not answering is an answer. You do. No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with
Is it
that.
any of your business?
I cuddle with like 15 different plushies per night, my dude. I'm not going to judge that shit. No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy.
He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect toward Azriel will not be tolerated.
I mean, he's not. He's an axolotl, not a bear. Wow, you're completely
Yeah.
serious. So, pineapple on pizza?
Of course.
Oh, let's not have this
Pineapple was
argument.
created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
Grim. Grimmy. The Italian in me is hurting. It's also just atrocious to put on a pizza, like, in the process of making it. Having worked at a Papa John's. It's just... It's an awful topping to work with. If you want to eat it, go for it. Whatever. But, like, putting it on there... Awful. It was just the grossest thing to touch. It was awful. And yes, both are an acidic sweet fruit, but I cannot eat either one. I sometimes make myself eat tomato sauce anyway, because sometimes that's all people order, despite my stomach can't handle it. But I'd rather have neither of those. I prefer just having like an Alfredo sauce. Or since Pizza Hut doesn't have one, I just do like the garlic Parmesan sauce. But like, putting pineapples on pizza, just the act of actually doing that, was my least favorite part of working at a pizza place. Atrocious texture. It gets soggy. It gets wet. It's horrible times. You're so wrong.
If
It
anything
hurts.
here is wrong, it's you.
We've been over that. There is something wrong with me. I don't know if this is one of them. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. I used to do a pesto chicken pizza before I could handle tomato. You know, that actually sounds good. I would want to try that. But I have like mixed feelings on pesto. It has to be like well made, because some are not, and it's awful. Then do you think I'm pretty?
I pass.
Little onion and feta, so I do like feta cheese. I love the taste of onions. I hate the texture of them. So I have to use onion powder for things. I can't do actual onions. Also, bitch, don't pass. That's still an answer of itself. You can't pass.
I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer.
But it's fun. Then do you think I'm beautiful?
Oh, for the love of...
So, no.
I didn't say that, did I?
You're so cute when you just blush like that and you're trying to be in denial. But you can't, because apparently you cannot lie. Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often?
You are all I think about right now, mortal.
Debbie Ryan emoji.
And it is aggravating.
You literally go out of your way to call me. I only started the call this one time. Have you ever been in love?
I do not think so.
You don't think
I've
so?
simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that.
Uh-huh.
I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
I mean, makes sense, but you have other Reapers. Well, you did say that other Reapers don't really interact much with each other. Okay. You wish you could?
Fall in love? Why?
For the happiness it brings?
Why do I need someone else to be happy?
I mean, you don't. Some people live like that, and that's great. Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. Exactly. I just thought you seemed lonely. I know one Gremlin fairy that's who making it work. Yes, they are, and they're so fucking cute. I love seeing them.
Huh.
Lonely, huh?
You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. My wing's in the way, damn it. That's sad, actually. Adorable, both of them? Yes, they are. They're very cute.
You can think what you wish of me.
Neither a yes or a no, I see.
You may take of it what you wish.
Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone?
No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love.
Respect.
Have you?
Me?
No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
Don't test me, that's my job. I told you that. I have.
Interesting.
And then have
Nope,
you...
it's still my turn.
But you asked the question. It's my turn. I thought this was an infantile game.
It is. But if you get to play,
Is that even how that
so
word's
do
pronounced? I don't even know.
Are you afraid
Of what?
of me?
No. God, no. No, why would I be? No, you asked like 5 before him. Well, he wasn't participating before. And then he participated and he asked a question. You're supposed to go 1 and 1. But to be fair, he kind of just sat there for a little bit, so.
You should be.
Casper, we've been over this. I look at things that could kill me and people that could kill me, and I go, would. And that's probably not going to change anytime soon. Well, I'm not.
You'll change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
I'm still not losing the bet. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. There's no point in fearing the inevitable, one of the best DBZA quotes. Entirely correct. There's a lot of good Dragon Ball Abridged quotes, though.
You are full of life. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
I told you that information is classified.
I have spoiled it a couple times to the stream anyway. Because I played this game too much. Really? I thought that you were...
Lying? No, mortal.
So you won't
No.
tell me?
That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn.
Muffin button. I love that. I've not paid attention, so I still don't know it. We'll find out.
Have
We
you
will find
felt
out.
anything unusual today?
Unusual? How so?
Just anything off?
Dude, my entire day's been off. Kind of forget that it's even Monday. It is Monday, right? Hold on, phone. Yes, okay. Yay. But yes, my day's been off. But in-game, eh. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done something?
If it was, I wouldn't have it off. Same-ish. I worried for a second that it was Tuesday and that I somehow missed my therapy appointment. But I didn't. So. That's a good thing. Doesn't mean I don't quite know when I'm going to stream again. But we'll figure that out whenever I decide to end this one. Well, have you?
Intentionally, no.
Grim?
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, my wings are still blocking it. But over in this chat, he just went, whoopsies, teehee. Like, bitch, what you mean, teehee? You... what?
Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
Uh-huh. Should I tell this bad to take it back? Yes. However, I'm me. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere.
I did not intend to leave it behind.
But you did. You did leave it behind. I don't mind. I kind of like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Really? I had guessed it would displease you.
Clearly you do not know the extent of my freak. Actually, I don't know if that even counts as freak. It's just, oh, you're with me? That's cute. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool.
I am quite concerned for your mental state, mortal.
Don't worry about that. We don't have to talk about that, ever.
Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body.
We don't have to talk about that. Thanks, my little
Do
Reaper.
not call me that.
Then tell me your name. Why
I
not?
am not, in any sense of the word, little.
Oh, it's low-hanging fruit. But it's right there. Okay, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm a good boy. I'm a good little fairy. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head.
Hey,
You walked right into that one.
I didn't mean...
If you didn't mean it, is it little?
You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless.
Yes, I'm learning how to be. Well, in other ways, but still. Hee hee. Stare him down. Okay. Stare even harder. Wink and stick your tongue out. Yeah, okay.
You don't.
No. I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do.
I can't.
Don't say it like that. You don't like it? Oh, so you do like it. Wink again.
You are very cheeky.
Uh-huh. Only for you.
Shouldn't be.
Why not? So I can actually keep it? Your soul
It would
fragment?
be unwise for me to collect it yet.
Fuck does
The
that mean?
risk would be too great.
Yeah, what
At
risk?
this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul.
The fuck did you do with my soul? Can my phone cooperate with me so I can see chat? Thank you. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I sleep? Watch me getting changed? Watch me while I work? Good lord. Yeah, you want to watch me while I work? When apparently this time I am a teacher?
No.
And you
Why
apparently
would I
hate children?
want to do that?
I wouldn't
Your
mind if you did.
Mindset really is something.
Listen, I'm not going to deny
But
that.
no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you.
Then what it
That
do?
piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Wait, so you could if you lived a larger part. Okay. That's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, it would see I have already laid my claim.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay. So I don't mind that
It is
either.
a mark against your soul. One that shows that you were touched by death itself.
Why don't you come actual touch? I have a hand to hold. And there's other things, but I have a hand to hold. Come hold it.
And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
You continue to prove that you would be a possessive motherfucker. And are a possessive motherfucker. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy.
You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you.
Okay, you're telling me the not safe for work doesn't come until the DLC? This man himself keeps skirting it.
And this includes your soul.
That one is still mine. We have not concluded our bet yet.
Are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal?
No. I might pass again, sorry. Don't mind the idea though. The whole conversation is so silly. I'm scared that one's gonna lead to the bad ending, but don't mind it. I don't want to get that bad end. I don't want to cry like a bitch again. Maybe I've laid a claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. kind of seems like I have a hold on you already.
Death cannot be owned.
Okay. Sure, but you aren't death. You're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. Exactly what I was saying earlier. They aren't literal death as Grim Reapers, but they serve it, whether it's a concept or a person. Or persons, depending on how you want to look at death. I don't know. So, I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you.
You think you can control a Reaper?
Yes, actually. Do you want me to? I wouldn't mind.
You are a very forward person.
Yes.
It is perhaps a blessing and a curse.
Also, yes.
Honestly, being around you is very confusing.
You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working.
I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
Listen. You fucked up at your own job for years. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod.
Well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know
I'm
what? I have something I need to do.
No, come back here and answer my question. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say.
I can. I will.
You little shitbird.
It's exactly what I plan to do.
Come back.
You
Tease.
tease me. It is only fair.
You're not wrong, but I don't like it.
You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it.
Fuck you.
Anyway, good night, sunshine.
I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. I always do. I don't know why. Gotta follow the script of being embarrassed about it. Good night, cutie. We can continue to be forward. I don't think that'll have any, real effect on the ending. Hopefully. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. My chai iced tea, forever. Iced chai. Chai iced tea is redundant. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they let... Okay. That could have been a disaster for the company. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Here, my baby snake. Take a photo. You quickly snap a picture of Ayano. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her scales are shining especially bright today. Check. Ayano is out on your bed for the moment, as she usually is. You sit down next to her and think. Sit down next to her and think back on your history with pets. I don't know, was your first pet? First pet was a cat named Cleo. First pet was a dog named Oreo. First pets were hermit crabs. My first was a dog. He was a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. I wish. Cosmo would never have been able to do that. You smile down at Ayano. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Ayano was looking a little ill, but is totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Check on her? I don't think that's what I just did. Oh, it is. Let's see. My plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute, you can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. I need to hear my neighbor drama. You hear footsteps from the... Okay, it's not the music stopping and getting dramatic, damn. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. And then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one enters the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your text. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share. But that's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. The neighbors are fucking going through it. Giving me a crisis out here. God damn. Oh, okay. Come here, Mr. Reaper. Ouch. Let's go. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color, the season in which you favor most, what is your family status, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy, left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Cecilia, I request your presence. Hello? Oh, okay, wall of text. Desperate for my attention, are we? Oh, did you miss me? Someone's interested in me. Oh, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I just asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions here. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Purple. I don't care that my vision does not include purple anymore. I love purple. My favorite. Probably purple then. Okay, purple. Got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall all the way. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? I mean, that's not the only reason. It also comes with spooky season and horror times. Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books, pretty colors everywhere. Like, oh my god, yes, the hot cocoa. Hot cocoa's year round, but like, ooh, when it gets cool, hot cocoa. You feel me? Feel you. No, I can't say I do. Why, do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I wouldn't mind. I don't usually like touching much, but with you, I've thought about it a little. You have to ask very nicely. I wouldn't mind. I am a touch-starved person. I love cuddles and things like that. I love hugs. I wouldn't mind. You want my touch? Feel of my skin on yours? Yeah, I crave it. Touch of death, I wouldn't mind it. If you were here right now, I'd ask you to. I do crave. I'm touch-starved, like I said. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. Buddy, I think you've done it a couple times so far. That would be ridiculous. Oh, you're really wooing me right now. Or flirt away. I need a drink of coffee first. Flirt away. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Meet the in-laws, meet my family. Don't really like talking to me about my family. Don't really like talking about my family. I don't know how to read today. Don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Is that my own past character over here? Cool. Because it's definitely not my current one. Love that. Anyway. Want to meet the in-laws? We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? You have any family? I mean, yeah. I mean, both of these are true. But I do live with my parents, so I see them pretty often. We're close. Some of them live in the same building. Kind of hard not to see them, actually. That sounds exhausting. I mean, living with anyone can be exhausting. It has its moments. But that's a whole other can of worms regarding that. You wouldn't like living with your family? I like to have my own personal space. I have never shared it. That's fair. Thinking about moving at some point. I'd be too scared to live completely alone. Entirely true. I'm so used to having people around me. So if I ever moved out, it would have to be with someone else. You are scared to be alone?
Yeah. We don't have to talk about that, though.
Everyone is scared of something. It's just one of those things you can't control. I see. Maybe you could just move in with me, huh? Me? Why? Oh, wait. I kind of fucked up the voice there at the end. Oh well. I won't ever get lonely if I'm with you. Sounds like a dream come true, that's why. Because I can wake up and tease you in person. All very true statements. Why can't I have just all of the above? I guess then I can wake up and tease you in person. Every day. For the rest of forever. That is an extremely long time. Also extremely terrifying. Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be! You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone! And you snort so loudly I cannot hear my own thoughts! You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that's a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. So once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. Mom and dad, 2 moms, 2 dads. Mom raised me alone, dad's me raised by himself. This is technically the more correct one. My dad raised me by himself. And he did a brilliant job, if I say so myself. I think people usually assume a single parent would be the mother. I think that's true, yeah. But my dad is awesome. It must have been tough considering I was a kid. Yes, I imagine you were a difficult child. I was practically an angel, definitely. I wouldn't have changed what we had for the world, though. You have any siblings?
Unfortunately, too many.
I have lots of brothers and sisters. Actually, I have way more brothers, but it's fine. Only one of them is biologically related to me. I'm sure it was a house of chaos. More than you can even imagine. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not, and thank the Lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? Just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. I feel like that also just comes from being, like, if you had siblings too. Because then you're forced to share shit. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Uh-huh. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to We've been over this. I'm a brat. I don't listen to commands. I would laugh at you for being edgy. Also true. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. For me. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Hmm. Does this contribute to a bad ending? Because I am desperate to avoid that. La 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 la. There's someone, but he isn't mortal. What? What do you mean? You've been in contact with someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. This is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? Get in the way of my work. This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you'd like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid. But I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you. Let me get the music switching and going quiet for it. Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. I keep telling you I like you. But why? Do you hate living that badly? Not really. You're just fun to be around. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? Why are you so insistent that I have to? I'm fine like this. You are so... So what? Just... How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're... Well... Never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? What did I tell you? Nope, that's not what that says. Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. I mean, yeah. I've dated before. But well, that's not true, but for the sake of this. But it's never been anything serious. Is there a name? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. Question marks? Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? Bro, in this context, I was 15. No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? Yes. Flowers in my name for a reason. I love flowers. I think I've cried the 2 times anyone has given me flowers, and one of them was my mother. I fucking love getting flowers. What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy, but flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliché? Is that not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings. No. Then any immortals? Well, actually, that kind of does remind me. He said he can't speak a lie. Can he type a lie? Questions I need answered. And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Depends how you look at it. Like, if you're looking at the bed. Well, it also just depends on how the bed's arranged, because I don't want to be in the corner. But I tend to favor the left side of anything, so. The left. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So, you can ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? We already answered that, though. Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you ramble to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Kind of did, had a little chat for yourself. Oh, my mistake, must be remembering wrong, huh? I took the screenshots to remember later. Did, had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. Okay. I am going to save this here. I have gone on a little longer than I intended to. I intended to stop around, well, it's not too bad. I intended to stop around 6. I know it's in the middle of one of the days, but I need to eat. So have it saved. I'm gonna go to title. Go do living person things. That is the goal. Where is my OBS? Go over here for a second. Do my little talking screen. Ah, here I am. Okay. So I may stream tomorrow. It kind of does depend on, well, how therapy goes and or how long therapy goes. But otherwise, might stream tomorrow. Wednesday, possibly. I start my new job on Wednesday morning. Anything after that, we will simply have to see. And tomorrow might be more Date with Death, or it might be Honkai Star Rail, because I'm like 2 patches behind and desperately need to catch up on lots of things. Let me check one thing, but I'm checking on a couple things actually, but I'm being fast about it, as fast as I can. load up. Let me load up my browser. I don't know if anybody I follow is live right now. We might just end today without a raid. We'll see. Which... A good rest of the day. I'm out. Okay, have fun, Lucas. Yeah, we'll just end today without a raid. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I need OBS. All right, that's not OBS. Oh my goodness, I am a very good streamer. All right, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on everything. But until next time, bye bye.